You are live. You are live. Nothing to see. Let's see. I gotta bring this up. Do, 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 do. Manage videos. Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna go here, and I'm gonna go here. Now we're gonna fix that thumbnail. Hello, Sandy and Mike and Patty and Mason. Hello, I'm setting everything up. Gotta get everything set up. Now, this is gonna allow everybody. Alright, that's up. Are you gonna save? Are you going to save? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I gotta check this. Turn off the echo. Hello, Poopy. Alright, now I'm gonna do this and add it. Hello, Fluff. Poopy Pie. Poopy, Poopy. There, I got it. I got it. Why isn't it going in? My chat don't see. There it goes. Got that in there. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. Hey, there it is. Open panel night because it's our holidays. Yes, last night and tonight. So it'll be open panel. People can come on, talk about their holidays, and I don't need number one to be happy. Oh, that's so funny. Who is the top? Let's see. Oh, it is Poopy. But then again, so doesn't Mason. Mason has 75 too, so it's a tie, really. It's a tie. So there is that. All right, I gotta put my live on so I can make sure I have everything. All right, tonight, guys, about midnight, we're gonna do some giveaways because this is a special giveaway, so it has to be this time of got to do it this time. So I'm doing two different things. It's a two things that's Christmassy. And I know some people are not going to like it, but we have the butter. Of course, we all know that this is carnivore keto, right? So some of you may not care to put these on your tree. So we have two of those. And I'm doing this because it's for your Christmas tree, right? So we got to do it now. If I waited too long, you guys wouldn't be able to appreciate them, right? Put them on your Christmas tree. So we're going to do those two. And for each of the butters, now that's tomorrow. That's the blanket tomorrow. We're just doing the blanket tomorrow. We're gonna just do these tonight at midnight tonight, Eastern. And then both of those butters are gonna get gift tags. But look at these gift tags, guys. They're bacon gift card stickers. Bacon. We all love bacon. Every carnivore loves their bacon. And so these bacon, look at that. Look at these stickers. See that? Gotta love bacon. To and from. How cool is that, huh? You know you're a carnivore. You know you're dealing with a carnivore when you get a Christmas gift from bacon. Not from bacon, but with a get bacon tag. I don't expect some of you that are not carnivore to understand the bacon and the butter. Those that are carnivore and keto, they have a very nice respect for bacon and butter. So those are going to be giveaways. So one to each. It's a two pieces. You get a butter and a bacon. At midnight, we'll draw them. And everybody's name, remember this here has everyone's name in it that's chatted for the last week. And I'm sorry if your name's not in here and I didn't see it. But what's in here is going to be drawn for the 2 prizes tonight and for the blanket tomorrow night. If you've chatted, it's going to be in there. That's what I was working on earlier. Oh, it's poking.
Look, say hi.
Hey, hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you guys have a nice Thanksgiving?
What?
Oh,
Hello.
Look
at my new puppy.
She's asking, did we have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Yeah, another Thanksgiving. I still have my Thanksgiving shirt on. And it's a pumpkin.
Look at all these.
Yeah, and I have my shirt on. A Thanksgiving truck.
You got a truck. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Nice.
extra Thanksgiving truck. No, here was something else. Here were a turkey. I remember. I didn't wear a turkey.
I don't know how to turn my camera around, or I would show you what we're looking at.
Ooh. Oh, a bonfire. Campfire bonfire. Nice.
We're gonna throw a pumpkin in there.
You got a pumpkin in there? Is that what I heard?
Are you actually talking to her? Yeah.
Talking to grandma right there.
Hey.
She's right there.
You sure?
Not your grandma. Not Tampa grandma.
Did you just open up your present?
I didn't understand what you just said.
She said, were you showing off presents?
Right now.
Oh, yes, I was.
We were watching.
Aha. Would you like to have a butter and some bacon? I bet you.
Yeah. I don't even like bacon. I don't like bacon.
You don't like bacon?
No.
Some of us love
I love
bacon.
bacon. Is that the real bacon? Is it a real bacon or just an ornament?
Tomorrow night's another blanket. Your daddy won the first one.
I know. I showed him the blanket. Yeah.
What blanket?
But all right, Grandma. We just want to hop on for a minute, support you, and say Merry Christmas and all of that stuff.
Well,
What is
Merry
that?
Christmas and Happy Thanksgiving for all you guys too. All of you. I gotta find the camera.
All right, say bye.
Bye. Bye.
Hi. Hi. Oh, gotta love the holidays. All the kids come out. It's so good to see them so happy. So there's room for anytime anyone wants to jump on, you're more than welcome to. This is open panel night. Terry says, Alien, I pressure cooked my bone broth for 3 hours. I've never done the long version. Baby, what are you doing? What are you down there digging? What are you digging for? You're weird. Look what Mama's got. You got food. Look. Oh, you want me to put it down there? Okay. There you go, darling. Eat away. Yeah, she's hungry. So I hope everyone had a good last couple of days. I hope it wasn't stressful for you. My one son, Robbie's already heading back to the hotel. He's leaving 6 in the morning, so I won't see him. We already said our goodbyes. And John, he's going to leave around 10, 11 in the morning. It was a good few days. And then just life goes back, right? Life just goes back. Life goes back. Oh, look at that. I got messages on Discord. Let me see what's going on. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. These kids all have 6 funny. I had messages. I had to check, see what they were. It was fun. We played a lot of games. My kids are all into board games and stuff like that. And so we played a lot of games. As a matter of fact, we were just playing Star Trek. And it's a card game. And a lot of kidding around, a lot of joking around, pranks. But tomorrow I'm gonna put the video together the best I can. Some don't want to be on the video like Jenny. So I gotta respect her wishes. So I'm gonna have to cut a lot of stuff out. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I do. So, but still fun. The kids all don't mind. They're like little stars themselves. Baby is down there devouring her dinner. I made turkey bone broth today. My mom had the broth and a little cup of cranberry sauce. She was in love, all 118 pounds of her. Aw. That was so nice of you, Terry. That's good. I bet you she enjoyed it. See, stuff like that is special. They only happen like once a year, turkey bone broth and all that type of stuff. So, how's Sandy doing? How's Mason doing? Tell me all the things. No one burnt their nose, did they? I'm so glad he's okay. Did everyone see that about Thomas? Everyone here knows Thomas, right? Everyone saw what happened. He sent me the video, a clip video that someone made for him in my email, and I was like so shocked. So shocked. Is it safe to keep the broth on warm all night? Asking for a friend. You mean like in a slow cooker? You was on his live? I mean, I have, but when you say warm, what temperature, or I don't know. I have. I've done it in my slow cooker on warm all night. I've done that a lot of times. Tom is so crazy. That's a bachelor thing, and why men need women. Yeah, I do it all the time, Booby. I don't know if it's good or bad. Some people have mixed ideas about it, but I've done it. Yeah, I've kept meat on low in the oven, slow cooking it for hours upon hours. I've done it with juices.
Nope.
Hey, get out! You already ate the food I gave her earlier, you little brat. Bunny tried to sneak her food again today, just now. Yeah, so everyone's seen it. But boy, I'm still, every time I think about Thanksgiving, that pops in my head. So I'm thankful. I haven't seen them today, so I don't know how it's healing, but you coming in to say hi?
No.
John's peeking
Oh.
over my shoulder.
Mason's online.
Yep, Mason's
That's the only
Mason's
one that I
here.
recognize.
Outlast. Meat Outlast broth. Look it up. Oh, okay, so meat Outlast. Yeah, we're talking about broth. Can you keep it on low all night?
I mean, I wouldn't.
You would?
Not unless it had meat in it.
Oh, really?
That's just my own opinion. I've seen my mom burn water. I would imagine broth is a similar thing.
I boil eggs dry all the time. It drives me crazy. Meat don't last around me. Well, has anyone asked GP?
GP.
GPT?
What's
GPT?
GBT?
It's AI. Can you leave bone broth in the crock pot on low all night?
I mean, yes, you can, but I mean, you just want to be careful not to lose all your fluid.
Here's what GPT says. Yes, it's very common and generally safe to leave bone broth in the crock pot on low overnight as long as you follow a few basic food safety tips. Many people simmer bone broth for 12 to 48 hours in a slow cooker on low settings, keeps the broth at a safe temperature around 170 to 200. I was thinking 160 if you kept it at 160 in the slow pot.
It depends on the broth.
Yeah, and it says keep it covered to remain the heat and prevent evaporation. Make sure the pot is at least half full, prevents overheating or drying out. Start with hot or warm water, not cold. If your slow cooker heats slowly, don't unplug or open it overnight. And if your crock pot is old, make sure it still heats properly. Extra tip if you want an even richer broth, you can roast the burns Roast the bones first and add a splash of vinegar to help extract minerals. There you go. It says you can as long as you
She's saying that I'm the John that's agreeing with her.
say what?
She's saying that I agree with her, or is that the other?
Oh,
John?
the other John. John agrees with me. Thanks. What did John say? Which John, Mason?
I'm assuming she's talking about me.
Yeah, it might be you because I don't see the other John talking. Did better this month, lost 10 pounds, better than last month, only 3 pounds. Well, good. Nice.
Any loss is good.
Any loss is good. That's absolutely right. Son. So she agrees with you.
So even if you gain a little bit of weight, don't get discouraged because muscle mass weighs more than fat mass. Typically, you gain more weight when you start to lose weight because you're gaining more muscle mass, and that's actually going to burn more fat.
Mine.
Bye.
Hey.
John says, I commend your son with jumping on and learning how to build his cabin in spite of the fear of not knowing what he was doing.
Thanks.
You can bring the chair that I was wanting Robbie to sit on.
That's
If you would
right.
bring it in here and you could sit in it. Yeah. So I hope that might have I forgot the vinegar. Okay. Good luck, Booby. My grandmother would never, unless it was fresh made, then and simmered them. Yeah, you just gotta. According to this, it's good, but you have to make sure it's at 170 degrees, around 170 degrees. I was thinking 160, but it's up to you. Just do it safe. Still lazy though. I stored some in the fridge. I just didn't really want to put the rest away. Is John building a homestead off the grid?
Kind of. I'm debating on whether or not I want to actually go on the grid with power, just because solar system is kind of iffy right now. But that's what I'm doing currently.
He does have electricity that goes onto his property, but he's just not hooked up to it yet. So it's there and available if he wants to set it up. Now we got to figure out Christmas dinner. I always do Christmas dinner not as big as Thanksgiving. It's usually just something quick and easy, maybe like a roast in the side, a couple of sides, but nothing ever too major or serious. Sometimes I do up lasagna and just have some rolls with it. Nothing big. It's too much when you're unwrapping all those presents and all of it. So
Christmas dinner, I just feel like just throwing like a ham or something.
yeah,
Just
that's
really
what I
simple.
do.
Ham, mashed potatoes. That's what I like.
Yeah, and we do have hams. I've got ham in there. I've got brisket. I can do almost anything. I made more sugar-free Jello, so the Jello with cottage cheese obviously doesn't make me gain weight. I still lost. There you go. I always assume that it takes a couple of days for things like that to catch up to me. That seems like the thing. If I had something new like that, it seems like it doesn't always instantly hit me.
Is that sugar?
Well, anything. Like if I ate it now, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to hit me tomorrow. It might hit me in 2 days.
Well, that all depends. I think if you eat a bunch of sugar right now and you're diabetic, it's gonna hit you immediately.
Yeah, but
If
I'm
you're
not a diabetic.
But if your digestive system, it takes 24 to 48 hours to digest, unless you're me. And you eat and you just right out.
You can come in. We can have like this family gathering of ideas here.
For what?
We're talking about things for Christmas or Christmas dinner.
Is somebody buying me a present?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. I think you've been too naughty.
Oh.
And I think Santa's planning on putting some coal in your sock.
Santa's gonna put some coal up your butt.
I hope so. I wanted to learn to twerk on Thanksgiving.
You want me to show you?
Only if you do it on camera.
No. Waste of money.
I thought the same. Okay, Patty in U.S. I had been eating on it for 3 days now and lost 1 pound. All right, so I don't have to worry about it then. I know everybody's different, but I was worrying about my Jello that I've been eating as my little desserts.
I've been eating off the pie buffet you got going on over there. It's like 6 fucking pies on the counter.
Are you eating them?
Yeah, I fucking totally blew my diet.
Well, I want you to keep eating them because every time I go up to the kitchen, they
I'm
all
gonna
are
throw 'em all
saying,
away.
have me. And it's getting kind of, my resistance is just,
Just breaking you down, right?
yes,
We
it's
need to
breaking
throw
me
away the pie
down.
buffet. How do we manage the pie?
We got a pie buffet going on out there. No, you can have it, Barb? Are you saying I can go out there and have
No, they're talking about the Jello. Don't try to trick yourself into eating the pie. Oh, I can have the pie? That's great.
Patty said I could have it. throw dollars at her to twerk.
Nobody wants to see nobody twerking here.
I'll twerk, but I'll tweak my back twerking.
Christmas dinner was never a tradition. When I was growing up, we had cold cuts, cheeses, condiments, random finger foods from the Amish market. So I did the same for my kids. Yeah, see, we always just did small. We had like a regular meal. It wasn't like a big whole thing. It was always something that you might normally have on a Sunday, for example. Whether it was mac and cheese or if you might throw a ham and some potatoes, carrots, onions. It was never, yeah, I've had it. So sometimes we just had soup and sandwiches or toasted cheese sandwiches and soup. Wishful thinking, Barb. Patty said I could have it, so it must be true.
So I started a tradition a while back, kind of losing it now, but I do the breakfast in the morning. Before anybody opens any presents, they're allowed to hit their stockings.
Well, that's how
Then
it
I
was
cook-
when I was a
then-
kid.
Then I wake up whenever I feel like waking up because I'd stay up late as hell to pack that tree. And then I'll cook like eggs, bacon, toast, whatever. We all sit down, have a breakfast
Have a
together,
breakfast.
and then mayhem will kick in.
See, we always got cereal in our stocking, in some sort of fancy container. It was cereal. We had to have that for
I just
breakfast.
wanted a chance to be able to wake up. So like, you know how you like open presents and stuff, and then everybody wants pictures. Well, I look like a zombie. Well, give me enough time to be able to actually cook a meal, and I'm not a zombie anymore, and I'm awake.
Yeah, I have to at least wake up. But in this house, no one's available until like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon because you got to wait till Jenny wakes up. She always sleeps till about 1 because she works nights.
Yeah, but Christmas here is a lot different. You don't have like a bunch of little kids running around.
No, well, we do if you count Brandy's kids.
Yeah, but they're gonna do Christmas at their place in the morning.
Yeah, they go to 3 different places.
So I mean,
on
you're
Christmas.
you're not really doing the Christmas morning craze. It's more of the afternoon, evening Christmas, the second Christmas.
Let's see. Christmas is huge in the South. I thought it is everywhere. I think it's just you, Barb. We had a big sit-down meal. Oh, okay. My parents didn't. It was like we might have spaghetti. It was just a regular. My mother might throw in like dessert, like a pie or a cake or something like that, but it wasn't big like Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is big. Yeah, that's why I never do a big, something quick. Something quick. You can just throw in the oven. Nothing, you don't have to stuff a bird. Did you eat it all?
But it's either she did or Muddy was in here.
Oh, great. At least I know you got half of it. See how she, are you all right? You're breathing funky.
Yeah, we're doing a little Charlie Brown tree this year. Like Allie went out and she like picked out the smallest, saddest friggin' pine tree that we had. And we're gonna dig it up and put it in like a little pot. We're gonna have that over there, and we're gonna have like maybe a couple presents underneath it, probably. But have one.
I remember
one
you
or two
kids went
ornaments.
out with Robbie one year, and you guys picked up a Christmas tree. We called it the Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
I had a big tradition for a while, just going out. I'd go to the tree farms and stuff, but I wanted to pick out a tree. It had to be real. I've been with a couple of people that just hated that sappy crap all over the house and all the pine needles.
Yeah.
I hate fake trees.
I do too, and I love how the house smells like pine. That
If you keep
pine.
it moist so that it doesn't dry out and spread all over the house, it's not too bad.
We had ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, casserole, veggies,
So
pies, fudge, heavenly rice.
I feel like that's the normal Christmas dinner: ham, mashed potatoes, gravy, and the sides or whatever.
I usually made a French bread casserole left in the fridge overnight and let it cook while the kids are opening presents. Oh, that's nice too. A French bread casserole, is that for breakfast? I'm thinking that it might be. It sounds like it would be a breakfast yummy meal. I'm almost imagining it like a bread pudding.
I don't know.
Yes, Terry, yes, Terry, yes, Terry. Christmas was for morning with the kids, but we went to grandma's for Christmas dinner. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is here. So there's no really little kids here. I wait until the afternoon because my grandkids all do their thing elsewhere, and then I have to wait till they come over. So it's usually an afternoon thing.
Christmas is gonna be weird for us this year. We're gonna be getting home like probably 2 weeks before or a week before Christmas.
Well, you can always stay here for Christmas,
We do gotta eventually get back.
but you could stay here for Christmas.
Could you imagine? If I could be gone for a month. Go back to my house, be gone.
You think so?
Huh?
You really think it?
Who knows? Yeah, I get squatters.
It could already be all gone.
I've had 3 sets of squatters on my property since I've owned that land.
I love Christmas. Got so many good memories, but all family is gone now. But I still get excited about Christmas. Yeah. So all those memories, all the memories. John.
What's up? John. Mason. Did she have a question for me or something that I just didn't pay attention
Mama
to?
always made it special. That's what Mama's for, making things special. Yeah, come back to Mom's for Christmas. You know you're welcome. You can think about it. Then you don't have to have a sad Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
Who said it's gonna be sad?
Well, if it's going to be a Charlie Brown Christmas tree,
No, you don't understand. That's something that's like exciting. Like that's something that she wants.
Well, if you'd like, I can put up a sad Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I'll put up a happy Charlie Brown Christmas. We had hot chocolate on Christmas morning and cinnamon rolls. Oh, rolls.
Come on now, Mom.
Well, it might be cinnamon rolls. Usually everyone was hyped up with sugar. Savory dinner with relatives was always fun. Cousins gone wild till it was time to eat. Yeah. Hello, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Barbara promises to make you a ham.
Yeah, I know. She'd make me whatever I want. If I came back for Christmas, if I wanted a brisket, she'd make that.
Yeah, there's a brisket.
But I know there is. You keep mentioning it. You guys just like it when I pop in here and start talking to you guys.
Well, yeah. You can go get the other chair. You would think my relatives were coming to the buffet at Mama's house every year. Yum brisket.
No, you're not gonna read that one, Mom. Come on. What did Terry say?
He has a nice voice. Yes, son.
Mm-hmm.
He's turning red. He's blushing.
I am not turning red, not at all. But thank you.
Let's see. My wife My wife was a microwave chef. I was the ingredient chef, as the kids called it. Terry, yes, he does. Sandy says. I think he reminds me of Thomas, but he's got blue eyes instead of brown eyes. Thomas is darker hair with brown eyes, but he reminds me of Thomas.
The train?
No, not Thomas the Train. You don't know Thomas.
The train. I know
No,
Thomas
this-
the Train. I grew up watching it.
No, it's not Thomas the Train. Yes, Firebird. Thank you, Mason. Now he's for sure going to start his own YouTube channel. I'll make sure I post his channel so you guys can go over there.
Oh,
and-
I'll steal all of. I'll make sure I fucking sign on at 9 o'clock every night. They'll all be at my channel. Watch.
No, because they'll probably watch both channels.
Oh yeah, at the same time.
Yeah, because I can. You hear that? He's going to try to take you all away. Yeah, I could post.
So what
his
I'll do
channel.
is I'll just set up, my splitting axe, and I'll go out there and I'll just start splitting wood for you guys until I get all sweaty. That'll be one of my episodes.
And and that's perfectly fine.
There's a guy that does that.
Yes.
I
That's
know.
why I'm saying all you have to do is do a homestead, and do up like an area for raising pigs, maybe some chickens.
I actually am gonna do pigs and chickens, and I want to do like a little garden.
Yes, all that stuff. People watch that stuff. And since you have a nice voice and you're a handsome man, you just might get some viewers. You just might get some viewers. You gotta talk him into it, right? He wants. Yeah, Mason's already said, you want me to be your moderator?
What do you mean moderator?
Moderator is someone that, while you're doing all of this, whether, when you're live and doing your channels, I usually have it up over here. Let me see. Yeah, see, Mason right here is blue. She's a moderator. She can, if someone comes in, trolls, she can kick them out. She watches the chat.
Oh, to make sure there's no trolls out there.
Yeah, just helps you out behind, in the chat room. Or if you miss something that's important, they remind you, look back.
How
Someone's
much
telling
wood could
you.
woodchuck chuck? How much wood could woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? Woodchuck could chuck a lot of wood. He sure would.
Good. You're good, John. But there's only one grandma. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? Oh, he wants me to be his moderator. I read that wrong. Yes, Bob, be the Hollywood mom. I have deleted people. Your answer is 9. What did I miss? 87. 87. 87. I got baby right here. This is my tumor. This is my tumor. 87. 87. Well, I don't want him to think I'm crazy.
We already think you're crazy, Mom. That's why we all follow you. So wait, which one was John Boy? Was that?
John,
Drawn
you
Together
were
Strong?
one of 4. Mason, yeah, me. I have deleted people. Oh, yes. That's right. It was John came in with his alt and called himself, I think it was Alien, wasn't it Alien? And then he left again and changed his name and came back in as Mason, and Mason kicked him out. But see, I knew it was John. I figured it out. You are son John. Son John.
Yeah,
Exclamation point.
Well, I was asking which one was John Boy.
Yeah, that was probably.
Yeah, they were talking about.
Yeah, me and Alien. Yeah, he came in pretending to be. But he was also a mod. So when you kicked him out, he was kicked out of being a mod too. I mean, yeah, he was no longer a mod. So he was no longer in that group. So it was like, yep, it's John. Pranksters. Yeah, all my kids are pranksters, except for Brandy. Brandy doesn't
I am
really.
not a prankster. Listen, Sheila. When was the last time I pranked you?
Really? Like you gonna not tell me you was coming down?
I told you.
Yeah.
But that's not a prank. That's surprise. I made it for Thanksgiving.
And what was this? Everyone talking to. Who was it? Oh, Brandy. Brandy. Robbie's all upset. He doesn't think anyone loves him.
What do you mean?
He came all the way up here, Brandy, and no one's
I
paying
had
any
nothing to do
attention.
with that.
You were agreeing with Jenny to
I
get
can
her
agree
going.
with my sister. He keeps walking out of the house. Yeah, I might have pranked her a little bit.
Old John is John Boy. John, yes, I didn't know it was you until after. Oh, okay, she's talking about the other John.
Oh, you remember when I used to call you from Iraq and act like Lieutenant
Yes.
whatever and be like, I'm sorry to inform you, but your son has passed away in combat.
You did all kinds of crap. Yeah, when he was, where was he again? What was it? Iraq?
Iraq.
When he was in Iraq, he would do phone calls over the internet, so I could see him and he could see me. And he would be sitting at a desk like this, then suddenly there's like bombs going off, and he's dunking down under the table, dropping while all the. It was all a joke, and I'm freaking out. I guess somehow he got the table to shake. How did you do all that?
No, I don't remember all that.
Yeah, I remember that.
All I
went
remember
diving.
was making phone calls to being able to call you and be like, I'm sorry to inform you that your son has passed away or something.
I remember that one, but you also did the whole shaking and diving for the floor.
I know. I felt bad.
He's not a prankster, though.
I did
Not
feel
a
bad.
prankster.
That's why I eventually told her that I was still alive.
Only a dummy wouldn't be able to tell it was me. I made it total obvious. Yeah, my kids have been pranking me all their lives, I think. But then again, I pranked them too, so. Yeah, I didn't know Mason didn't catch on. I caught on. I suspected, John, it was you, but I caught on after you got banned or whatever, or got kicked out, because it also kicked you out for being a moderator. Or was that me? I might have done it. I can't remember how it went down now. I'm 65 and I forget things. Just saying, I'm 65. Barbara and I did not know until she went to look it up. I said, I just deleted him. We laughed and said, well, he deserved it. What? You pretended you died? That's a mean one.
Yeah, it was. Somebody else also said, oh no, that's terrible.
Yeah, Robbie has gone on to say he just got into an accident. He broke his leg, and yeah, they've done that stuff. I said it was John. Barbara said, I don't know. It could be. Yeah, at first I thought it was Jenny because that's Jenny keeps pranking. She had some girl come into chat and be teasing me one night about, yeah, I'm right outside you. Yeah, something about knowing where I lived and
Well, she
right
wanted me to
outside
break
your
into the
window.
house.
Yeah, she's also wanted someone else at work to break in the house.
I was like, yeah, no, I'm not breaking into the house. That ain't happening. That's a good way to get shot. I don't care. Like, I couldn't even get mad if Ron all of a sudden had a gun and decided to shoot me dead. Like,
You
Ron, what
know?
the fuck? I'm breaking into your house. It was a joke. Haha.
Well, it's hard to break in if the doors are never locked. Doesn't matter.
You just said that on live.
I don't think anybody here is gonna pop
Well,
into
so my
my
dad's
house.
mentality about that whole thing was they want to get in, they can break a window. If you leave the door unlocked, at least you don't have to replace
And
the window.
I'm the exact same way. I am the exact same way. If you don't want your car window to get smashed because they might want your CDs that's laying on your seat, then
Well, then don't leave stuff on your seat.
I know, but it still
You
happens.
leave it out of sight.
There used to be like trays back in the older days where you could put your CDs in these trays, and then people would smash your window, grab the CDs, and go, or your, cassette tapes or whatever. And it's actually happened. I want to say it was with, want to say it was Ron, but it could have been your father. So we just never locked our doors. Can't get past baby. Ah, baby. What is that?
My phone.
Oh, text or something.
Jenny just went off on some weird tangent. I don't know. Bitches at shit and say can't say nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Bees in a trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap.
What?
She's rapping or something. I don't fucking know.
Hi, Poopy. If people want what's in the glove box, they will smash your window. Exactly.
Yep.
So it's like, it makes no sense. Don't leave anything in your car of importance and leave it unlocked. If they steal it, you're covered in insurance. All you have to do is put out a claim. He's talking. Steadfast is number one.
What is that? Oh, top fans. How do you do? Oh, the
Yeah, by how many people chat and stuff like that, or give donations or super chats or something.
Well, you kind of have a 75 XP is all 75 on all of them.
Yeah, it depends on how much. Everyone's just chatting, and right now Steadfast is ahead. She might have made a longer. Like, see how he made.
Yeah, but how? She's not even on here.
Huh?
She's not even on here.
Who?
The steadfast person.
Oh, she's here. I've seen her make comments. Poopy, did you fuck with me? Impossible. What? My parents never locked the. Yeah, I see. I never lock my doors either. And that's just the way it goes. I just never have. I don't like getting my windows smashed open because someone wanted to steal a pack of cigarettes or something stupid. Right. It did get confused when Grandma said it could be Jenny because. Oh, go back. Because I used the mod account, so you would figure it out. It was me, but Jenny was also a mod. Yeah, that poopster. I'm 13 on experience. Woo woo. Yeah, you've been rather quiet so far tonight, John. How did I lose a rank today? Been talking, donating on everything. Because we're not on the 20, we're on a different stream now. So you start right from 0 again. It's Poopy.
I might be back. I don't know.
Might.
That might be.
Well, I'll be here. Well, John went ahead and left. He said he might come back. Been talking. Poo poo poo. Pa-poop. Pa-doop. Poop poop. Pa-doop. That's hard to say. So has anyone got to come in? No, the panel is open if anyone wants to pop up. You don't have to. But it's open if you want to. Gotta talk poop at least once a day. Oh, yeah, gotta talk poop. That's right. Gotta talk poop. Gotta talk poop. JoJo is. See, if it didn't go back to 0, the rank on what's this private? Oh, stream. Okay. I see a private listing. I was like, is that something new? Of course, I had to go up and hit the button, and all it did was just nothing. Just had help. It just turns your chat off. She is excited for chat tonight with you, Jojo. Well, anyone can come up. We can have 3. We can have 3 people. I'll have a group of 3. The experience isn't accurate. Someone can come in and make 3 chats and be number 1 at times. I think it also has to do with how big your chat is. So if someone did a long chat, they probably get a better spot. Because I'm not. Was she the first one to chat? Because everyone's got 75 points. And she's being real quiet. See this? Steadfast. She did a couple. Yeah, she did a couple right on the beginning. I'm looking in. Yeah, she only put in like 3 or 4 posts, guys. What's up? Huh. The race to be number 1. Anybody hit Black Friday sales? Oh, I forgot all about it. I've been so busy, I haven't even looked. I've been so busy. Premiere was supposed to have a good yarn sale. I probably forgot all about it. Premiere yarn. see if this cover story. Fire trucks. Black Friday deal. That is, oh, it's a 3-pack. Yeah, I don't need no yarn right now. I'm not going to buy no yarn. Nope. I'm going to close this up and not think about yarn. Oh, okay. I missed the sale. I got to have the sale. You never know. You might find something good. But see, some of the sales is only like 15% off. To me, that's not a Black Friday sale. So when I see 15 or 20%, it's like, I don't care because that's not a big sale to me. You want my attention with Black Friday? You got to give me more than 20% because that's a regular sale on any weekend sale. So that doesn't impress me. You want to impress me? Give me something better than that. Is Cyber Monday better than Black Friday? Because I'm not impressed by what I'm seeing at all. Oh, $14 for 12 scans is Lion brand. Is that Lion? What? Now I'm impressed. Unless they're, 1-ounce scans or something. I bought a bunch of yarn the other day at Hobby Lobby for 30% off. Okay. But see, that doesn't really impress me either because normally it's 25% off and 5% doesn't make me want to run out there.
I'm back.
You want to talk to him when I go to the bathroom?
Oh God. I don't know. I'll just stand there and
Look pretty?
look awkward for a couple minutes.
I'm going to go to the bathroom, guys. I'll send it from there.
Cyber Monday. What is Cyber Monday? Is that like Black Friday for the internet? That's what I thought. I wasn't sure. Come here. Come here. You behave. You good doggy. Easy. Come here. Come on. It's okay. Just... You don't like that, do you? You don't like that, do you? I thought you guys were getting along now. Was it because this is your bedroom, your safe space? You want to come here? Do you want to come see me? I don't like being on the camera. It is a little chilly here. I brought the cold down with me. If this is the right John, I don't know who you're talking to. Come here. Come here. Easy. Easy. You want to say hi to all your fans? I'm not a fan of being in front of the camera at all. I'll just sit here and look pretty and pet the doggies. Oh, I'm sending it right to the next place I'm going to. It's going from 70s to 36 when I get there. I'm not liking it. You ready to give up the seat?
No, sit. Can you pass my coffee? I'm gonna heat it up. It's ice cold.
John's not a fan of how I'm doing your show. He says I'm supposed to be reading the comments and then commenting on the comments. I'm new to this. I get stage fright. Got my support animal though. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, I'm her son. I'm up for the holidays. My name's John. I leave tomorrow, so you guys go back to your normal scheduled broadcast then. Hi, Rockstar.
Baby's on you? She doesn't even let me touch her. What are y'all talking about?
Rockstar's asking me, John, what do you think of your mom's claim to fame?
Claim to what?
Fame, her, all the live streaming and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. I tried to get my son to do it. I've tried getting my daughter to do it.
Nah, not me.
I'm not a fan of being on the camera.
'Cause
I've
she's ugly.
had a lot of people tell me I should do different types of shows. I used to go on rants about random stuff, and it would crack everybody up. And they were like, "Oh, you should record this and just post it on YouTube. You'd be a millionaire." Of course, my mom with the homesteading stuff, she thinks I should record all of that.
Okay. Boop, boop.
Oh, everybody's missing you, Mom.
Okay, I'm back.
They're ready for me to retire already.
They're ready.
Yep.
What about you, Allie? You want to get on and say hello and
What do you what?
say hello?
I'm here. Hello, people.
Hello, people. Yeah. So how was he, guys? Was he too
Boring.
shy?
Boring.
Too shy to do this?
I only talk when I'm off camera.
John, what do you think of your mom's claim to fame? Claim to fame. Eh, Hi, Amy. Did you answer that question?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And what did you say? I want to know.
I don't remember.
Josephine, Barbara is ready for you. She went to the kitchen or bathroom. I did both. I had to put up the Christmas tree decorations. I took a shower and used professional strength biofreeze. What the heck is? Hopefully, wake up a new woman. Howdy, Mason. Nice to meet you, John. Josephine is ready. I don't see her coming up yet. There could be a tax benefit doing homestead videos in your state.
I think
Yeah.
there's certain things that classify homesteading, and I'm not exactly sure what it is to qualify for the tax breaks. I have actually kind of read into it a little bit. Every state's different. I think my taxes is only like $500 a year, though.
LOL, I've stripped off. So hot. Amy, rest kid. I was icing Mason. Yeah. Homestead videos do really well.
But he's not talking about necessarily videos. It's just having the homestead itself.
Oh, yeah.
Will do. I mean, I guess videos could be included, but I know like if you're just doing homes, like if you are doing a homestead and not necessarily the videos, you still get tax breaks and stuff.
Hit link. Josephine, hit link highlighted when ready.
What's this all about? You doing it?
If someone wants to come on. I love that. But Barbara is a prepper. Don't ice me.
Are you a prepper, or does that mean like you like to prep for meals?
Have
you
you
used
ever?
to be a prepper. You used to be more into prep.
Every of my closets in this house is full of food.
You know, when everybody, during the pandemic, and everybody was going bad about toilet paper and
I didn't go bad
food.
about toilet paper. But
You know what I did?
What?
I went to the gun stores and started buying ammo. Because if I ran out of toilet paper and had to wipe my ass, I was going to the neighbor's house with my pistol and been like, I want a fucking roll of toilet paper. I ain't paying $12 for it.
I want to know how to water glass eggs.
What?
I never heard of that. I want to know how to water glass eggs.
I would assume you just get a pitcher of water and some glass eggs and put it in a bowl with some holes like a strainer and just pour water. I'm kidding. I don't.
Right on, John. We stock up too.
That's all the prepping you need. When you run out of supplies, you go find some more.
Oh
No.
shit, nice me.
I actually went out and I bought that land in Weld because of
Do you
all
want
of
to get
that.
up there?
I wanted like off grid. I wanted a place to go hide when shit got crazy. That's why I have the 12 acres on the mountain.
Yeah, he's got 12 acres on the mountain, so he can go hide. You ought to, once you get settled more, build a camp up there. I know you've been clearing some land.
I have actually a trailer or a camper up there that I pulled, an old one that was retiring from the campgrounds. That's up there. It's not very livable, but if you had to go up there in a pinch,
yeah, you can make
do. I have it up there. But yeah, I've been thinking about building like a little hunting cabin up there or something because I still think that that day's coming. I got to get that well redug because I let
so
it.
Darn cute. What a pretty face she has. My goodness.
She's gonna go nuts. I just want you guys to know the first couple of days we're gone, she's gonna be really sad.
Of course she's gonna be sad. We had one of Brandy's dogs for a week, and oh my god, he wouldn't leave my side. He was just crying, and oh, it was so sad. She'll pick somebody as her person and hang out.
Yeah, it's called money.
Maybe part of the pack. Jojo, last night I asked if you were coming on after I read a comment about going live. I asked you and you said yes. We love you. Yeah, it's available if someone wants to pop on. If not, she said she's hot, so she's stripped down. We don't want her coming on if she's naked.
Yes, we do. What? Let's get some views going, guys. What do you mean? Just kidding.
Oh my God.
Not the right kind of show. Damn. But that make some coffee.
But yeah, you can sit down and just talk like this every night, John.
What you should
Ouch.
do is like
It's hot.
invite some of these people to do like a question and answer, kind of like a.
John, you are hilarious. Barbara After Dark.
Yeah. So when I lived with my mom when she was in Texas before she moved up here, oh my God, my mom's wild. So I'm in my bedroom, and it's like midnight, and I get the munchies, and I just want to come out and get a snack. I come out, and my mom had given me a heads up, like, just so you know, I get on here and I talk to some guys, and they like to tip me really good money. So just, if you come out and you hear me talking, just kind of be quiet and just like don't interrupt. Well, I come out and I'm like, I just don't even know how to say this. She is sexy talking to some dude on the internet. And I'm in the pantry and I'm like trying not to die laughing because all I could think about is those old, back when I was a kid, those 1-900 numbers. And you'd talk to some girl that is sexy
So
voice.
was you.
And I'm sitting here thinking like, oh my God, could you imagine like you think you're talking to an 18-year-old hottie in her, bathing suit or something, and there's my mom on the other side of the phone. I tried my damnedest not to interrupt. I went to my room and I just died. Oh my God. I got on my phone immediately and I'm like, oh my God, you won't believe what I just heard. Oh my God. Then the first time I had this girl come over to the house, I had just met her. We did some online dating. We just met. She comes over to the house and my stepdad, Ron, we got talking about some stuff or whatever. And he's like, oh, I got a duffel bag full of toys. And he goes into their bedroom, comes out, this big old duffel bag of toys, and just starts going through and, show and tell. And I'm just like beat red in the face. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. No, you got to be kidding me, guys. I just met this girl like maybe a week ago.
Did you say shit and they can't say nothing?
John, tell them the story how you remember it from your point of view of brown rice.
Oh my God. I don't know if I can.
Your point of view, how did it go down? Because they all love it from my point of view, but from your point of view, how was the brown rice story?
Well, one, I felt so bad for you because, you got up and you rushed to the bathroom, and I'm like, what the hell is that all about? And I'm, getting ready to go into the kitchen, and I look down and I see where, some rice, path when was going to the bathroom. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I wasn't sure. So I start cleaning it all up, and then it was about 20, 30 minutes later, and I hear you calling for help, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I go in there, or tried to. You had fallen, and I'm like, I'm trying to open the door. You're like, I can't. The door's, because the door opens to the inside to the bathroom, and she's laying on the ground, not dressed. What were you, just taking a shower or something, didn't you? Or
Yeah.
trying to clean up.
Yeah.
And you couldn't get up. And I couldn't get the door in. And I'm just like, what the hell do I do? Like, I can't break the door open because if I do, you're right there. So, I I call 911. I didn't know what else to do, so I'm like, all right, let's do this. So I'm on the phone and I'm like, I need some help. My mom's fallen in the bathroom. She's a bigger lady. I can't get the door open. She can't get up. And they were, talking to me, and I'm like, you have to understand, she's a bigger woman. Like, you're gonna need more than just the regular stretcher, I think, or at least some big brute men. And so they brought the fire department. Oh, that was so embarrassing because I opened the door when they got there, and they had the whole fire department there. And I'm like, I felt so bad for you. Oh my God, I was like, the embarrassment that I felt for you was so intense. I felt so bad.
So continue.
Dude, they came in, they took the door off, and we covered you up with a towel or a sheet or something. I can't remember, and got you out of there.
Well, that's my most embarrassing story of my life. And
That's it. That's the most. Jesus.
No, because I've told the story too. And that's pretty much what I said. I got into a little bit more graphic detail.
I remember freaking out because I was like, what the hell did she eat? Because I'm eating everything you're eating, right? So I'm like, what the fuck? Well, you had like more of a rice diet, though. You're eating a lot of rice, but I remember eating the rice. I already have issues with all of that.
See, there you have it, guys. Now, I did tell them about Jenny. You had to go get Jenny.
Get Jenny.
Remember? You went to go pick up Jenny?
You have to give me more.
Because
more
I
to
needed
go
help getting the rice out.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that. No. Wasn't doing that.
Yeah, I had to go get my daughter Jenny. And Jenny, he wouldn't tell Jenny why I needed her.
No, I wasn't going to go there. So, Andy, when he got really sick, he was living with us when he had that tumor, and he couldn't move around. He couldn't communicate. And everybody worked all the time. He wanted to get out of the nursing home. So he moved in with us, me and Dad. And I was the one that was going to be at the house most often. I think I was 14 or 15 years old. I became his primary care provider, which meant I was in charge of his medications. As far as communication goes, like I spent a lot of time with him, so I was able to communicate for him or translate for him. But one of the things that he needed help with was getting up and walking into our bathroom, and he couldn't wipe. And he also needed the what's that little white tablet, like a stool softener, needed to be put in there. I could never do it right. That poor guy, like I couldn't administer that right. But I was trying to shove that up in there, couldn't do it. My dad once told me, he's like, what you got to do is you got to get a straw. And you take that capsule and you put it at the end of the straw, and then you go up in there with your mouth and you got to blow it inside the hole. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Like, I'll wipe his butt. I'll do what I got to do. But like, no, guys, like, come on. This isn't fair.
Would you wipe my butt?
Oh, come on. I mean, you've changed my diapers. I have to, but like, do I want to? Like, not really.
Well, John.
No, I have to go back to Maine now. I'm gonna pack up.
Maybe a tampon applicator.
I was really young. Like, I shouldn't have been in it. So they had me in. So this is what's messed up, is they had me in charge of his chemo pills, which had to be refrigerated. It was all in a special packaging and everything. Like, they were super strict about all of that. And they had me in charge of all that. And I'm like, are you guys all stupid? Like, you guys have doctors trying to train a fucking high school kid how to fucking take care of a terminally ill fucking patient. Like, what the fuck's wrong with this world?
Tammy says, just don't suck. No.
Uh, yeah, I was raised by pranksters too, because my dad, he was always having me test the spark plug on the lawnmower. How you do that? You hold on to the spark plug. Well, he fucking pulls the lawnmower over. If you jump, you got spark. Convincing me to touch electric fences.
Well, I would never make you do that or have you do that.
You convinced me to eat dog treats for $2 in nickels. Yes, you did.
I want to say that was Mary.
No, that was you.
Was that me?
I did it. I got the $2 in nickels though.
I don't know if it was dog treats. I
It
want to
was.
say
It was a dog biscuit.
Oh, was it?
It was one of those milk bones. I remember because I still got the taste in my mouth.
If it means anything to you, John, I ate some dog treats and didn't realize they were dog treats. I thought they were human treats. And yeah, it's nasty. 87. 87. My mom got a boob reduction when I was in junior high. I was elected to change the bandages. That was rough enough.
I mean, it sucks because you gotta help out your parents. They raised you. Especially your mom. She pushed you out. She changed your diapers. She fed you. You kind of owe it to your parents to kind of do whatever you can. So you got to do it. That's child abuse. Back in the day, it wasn't considered child abuse, though. I mean, now, yeah, sure, it would be 100%. Everything that we went through as children now would be considered child abuse. Back then, oh no, that was fucking growing up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I got a kick out of, there was a point when I lived in Pennsylvania. Here, I'm dealing with, counselors and stuff like that. And saying, oh, if you spank your children, that's considered child abuse and all that. And I get a phone call from the school on Robbie saying, since he didn't do something or whatever,
Yeah, I remember that.
they were going to spank him. And I'm like, with a ruler, with a thick yardstick, And I'm like, oh, hell no. If I could get in trouble for spanking my kids, you're certainly, because I would just use my hand, you're certainly not going to do it with a stick.
How old are you, John? You mentioned the 1-900 numbers. Wait, how old am I? 42? I think I'm 42. I was born in 83.
Well, Brandy's 39, so you're 42.
42. I'm old enough to not know my birth, how old I am.
I'm grateful for my.
Sister
I'm
and-
so grateful for my sister and nieces now after John's story. We had those in the 80s. I called one, but it's because I was a kid gamer and the phone number for hints was a 1-900 number. Ah, okay.
Well, 1-900 numbers were the pay by minute. So, I mean, if you're looking for gaming hints, I mean, I'm sure you still get charged for the hints.
I'm 49, so that makes sense.
What other stories do I got? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Overall, you were a very good kid.
That's a joke. I mean, I was the better one of all of these. Oh.
Can you imagine 4 kids? Mm-mm-mm. But I don't think you guys were as bad as Mickey and Allie. As far as, the arguing and
No, all
the
kids,
loudness.
all brothers and sisters, if you're siblings, you're going to fight. See, here's the issue, though, is back in the day, we could discipline our kids.
Yeah, you
we
can't
still
do it
fought. You can discipline your kids now. Some parents just don't allow it. Brandy is one of those parents that just isn't okay with talking sternly to her children, let alone discipline them. That's why I just shut my mouth when it comes to her kids and just walk away and laugh.
My parents got the bill and my OMA, and I'm accused of what?
Oh, he was accused of calling porn because it was a 1-900 number.
Oh, okay.
They had no idea it was me. Oh, his dad got accused.
Had no idea it was me. Hey, someone in my kids, I don't know who it was, but they called the psychic hotline, the 1-900 for the psychic hotline, and boy, I got a bill for a couple of $100. And I'm a single mom. I was like, I can't afford this, so I had to have my long distance, all of that shut off.
She wants to go get Jenny, so she wants stage 3 of the saga.
Oh yeah, go get Jenny. Say,
I
Jenny.
think she might be stage
Jenny just thinks it's totally gross, and no one should even be
Didn't
discussing
she
it.
use a spoon?
Huh?
Didn't she use a spoon?
No. Baggy on her hand a spoon. She's not gonna stick no spoon up my butt. She won't do it. She won't do it. Millie Keesem. Hello, Millie. I don't know what to crochet.
Part 3's got to wait for another day. She's sleeping.
Oh, okay. Man, I can't type tonight. Sorry. Yeah, she's already in bed sleeping. But she is horrified that I would even tell the story. She goes, I can't believe you would talk about that. It's like,
I
hey,
can't believe you talked about some of these conversations anyway. You got no shame.
no, it's not that I don't have no shame. It's that my whole thing is I'm a big woman, and people need to understand what a big woman or a big person goes through. Yeah, Jenny's traumatized. Jenny needs counseling. She is Amy.
She has needed counseling since she was a kid. The fact that the reason why she was chosen to do this was because she's the only one mentally capable of doing this.
So my whole thing was I was going to keep it real. And if I'm going to talk about different diets in my past and how bad they were.
Oh my God, that was part of a diet, wasn't it?
Yes, it was brown rice. I was going from white rice to being healthier and doing brown rice. So it's part of my, getting healthy journey. How traumatizing how traumatizing can that be? Very much
Well,
so.
I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, I can't imagine that traumatized Jenny too much.
If she doesn't want to talk about it, she
I
would
mean, she
never.
doesn't want to talk about it, but that doesn't mean anything. That just,
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily, I mean, yeah, it might be traumatizing. I can't imagine. I didn't have to dig rice out of my mom's bum. Wouldn't do it. I've done my share of traumatizing stuff.
Man, I can't type tonight. Sorry. Oh, you're fine, Amy. Yeah. I even have a video that I made up that tells the brown rice story.
You should do like a
you're in that.
Doing reenactment.
Oh, so you wanted?
No, you can use other actors.
Oh, you're number one now? Are you really? Let me see. Top fans. Yes, Mason, you are number one by 50 points. How did you do that?
She's been talking.
You've been talking.
And she's been kicking a bunch of people out.
Is that what it is? She kicked out all the number ones ahead of her?
Kicking out the people in the lead because that one lady's not on there anymore.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, she is. She's in 5th place now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll always be in here. It's just that since she's not talking, she'll just keep being moved down. Look at that, though. Amy's in 9th place.
Barbara, we've certainly have laughed the past 48 hours.
Oh, yes, we have. Yes, we have. That's why they come see me. Mason and I laughed so hard the other night. Oh, my God. That was crazy. That was Wednesday night. Yeah, you was here Wednesday. Yeah, John was here Wednesday night. I'm shocked that we didn't keep him up all night since we were on at 3 o'clock in the morning, laughing our asses off.
Wednesday night? That's not the night I came in though.
Wasn't it Tuesday?
I came in on Tuesday.
Yeah,
So that
so-
was
but
the night
Wednesday-
that I slept hard.
Yeah.
It was last
I'm
night
on your
Tuesday.
tail. Oh, I'm on your tail, Mason. I was like, all I was picturing was John stepping on her tail, and I'm like, wait a minute, she doesn't have a tail.
So how do you get XP? Just donating and stuff?
How do you what?
How do you get XP? I know you said something about comments.
Well,
and
it's
talking.
comment talking. They're all talking in the channel. You can get it from donating. But I don't understand the whole. Like it should say right up here. Let's see, right here. How do you get to be on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points, XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, and then send super chats and super stickers. That's it. And that's why everyone's talking. They become number one.
So what's the super stickers things?
That's when you make a donation.
Oh. Well,
Like-
John, if you want to be in first place, just make a bunch of donations, I guess. I'm kidding. Just talk more.
See, you go in here. Oh, no, that's not it. That's the wrong one. Close. It's this one. I hit this button instead of this button. See, super stickers, super chat, memberships, membership gifting. You do
You're
those.
missing a bunch
These
of.
two.
They're having like a full-on conversation about your mom.
I'm number one, Poopy. If you want to join the live, just hit the link at the top of the screen. Don't be shy. Grandma won't bite hard. When in and Mama play games, one is box with the dot. Mama's saying snake eyes. Damn, still number two. Your husband stepped in at 2 a.m. to see what was happening. Yeah, he did. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. Mason says, I'm number one, Poopy. Josephine does a $2 share donate. Thank you. Thank you, Jojo. That was very kind of you. And did someone say, was that a 68? 68? 67! 67! My wife would beat me up for donating to Grandma's crotch. Because that's what it comes across on the bank statement.
Oh,
is
yeah.
Grandma's crotch.
Why don't you change that then?
Because we all love it.
Well, John's wife doesn't love it that much.
The same thing happened to with Poopy. Poopy's accountant said, "Who's this Grandma's crotch?" The 69 says Patty. 69. 87. 87.
Oh, you're losing energy in that one.
I know. Know which episode was Mason's. No, which episode was Mason? Mason was the panel Wednesday night, so it would have been probably 68, either 68 or 69.
Somebody said 69 up above it.
Yeah, it wasn't 59.
She said they
69. 69. It might have been 69. I thought this was 69. No, I think this is 69. Or is this 70? No, this is 70. Yeah, I think it's 69 because that would have been Wednesday because Thanksgiving. I did number the 2 days, the 24 hours. So yeah, you're right, Patty. 69. Yeah, Wednesday. No. Yeah, Wednesday, 11:26, but it would come across Michael's Adventures. Hello. Grandma's Crochet Corner. Carnivore Jerry sent me. Well, hello. Welcome. Yeah, it was Wednesday night into Thursday morning, so I'm not sure. Oh, Skinny Bunny. Wow, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much, Skinny Bunny.
Skinny Bunny's freaking out right now because he pushed the wrong button.
You think John seems to think, Skinny Bunny, that you hit the wrong button.
He needs, like, I'm not going to say anything.
Amy, she hasn't edited yet. We were on 6 hours. Yes, Bunny. Well, guess who's number one now?
That would have affected it, right?
Yeah.
He bought his top fans spot.
With 2,500
Yeah,
experience.
you guys ain't gonna catch up to him unless this comes into a bidding war. I hate to see that happen.
Well, welcome, Michael. Welcome, welcome. We're here. You meant for. No, you did not.
Don't quit. I meant $4.99.
Yeah, we're here 7 nights a week. Low carb spin. Hi, Carnivore Jerry sent me. Well, thanks. Well, thank you.
Can't find Mason's live stream. Did you edit that yet and post it?
Can't.
No, because it hasn't come up yet, has it?
I think. Let me look.
Because I want to say your last few videos hasn't.
Yeah, Thanksgiving videos hasn't.
That's the 24-hour crochet.
Yeah, it's there. It's right here. Yeah. Let me pull it up. Boy, yeah. I came in my jammies for sure. See, is this the right one? Let me check, make sure. What is this? No, that isn't the right one.
Did you delete the file? Did you forget to submit it?
No, I don't. These are automatic. Which one is this one?
Wait, what is this a true story? My boyfriend's testicles were bitten off by a camel recently.
Why are you reading that?
Should I marry him when he wakes up from his coma, or marry his identical twin brother whose testicles
Where are you reading this?
Pretty good shape. That can't be real.
Oh, hear it destroyed. Should I marry him when he wakes up from coma, or marry his identical twin brother whose testicles are pretty good shape? Not owned yet? I'm trying to figure out what is going on. When was the date of this one? That can't be it because it's no Masons in there. That one says November 26th.
No, go play. Go lay down.
No, it wouldn't have been the 26, 27, 28. Is it the 68 then? What happened to it? Wow, it's not here. Why wouldn't it have gotten saved? I'm confused right now. Oh, no. No, it would have been. It's one of the two that hasn't been processed yet. Yeah, it's there, but you can't watch it yet. It hasn't been processed yet. It says processing will begin shortly. They'll be around eventually. I was wondering why can't I see that?
Are
No,
you
that's
sure
why.
that's which one
Because
it
it
is?
was it ended in I don't know if it'll even let me see it. Yeah, see it's not available yet. It will be eventually. It's because when we did this, it was the start of the live. I mean the 24 hours because it was Wednesday night. So it's part of the Thanksgiving one, and it takes forever for the 24 hours.
Someone's trying to get on with you, I think, and it says it can't.
No, right here, there's no one there. Wait a minute.
Well, it's JoJo that said she tried 4 times and it wouldn't let her.
All right, let me put it back into the chat. And I'll post up a new one. All right, a new one is up. Grandma's channel supports other YouTube channels. Just type fire hydrant, all one word, all lowercase. Please be respectful of this privilege. Can you put Mason in the title? It's part of the Thanksgiving 24 hours. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Still processing. Let me get back to it. Let me make sure it's the right one before I change the title. Okay, it's this one. Instead of 24 hours, I'm just going to put Grandma Goes Live with Mason.
Yeah, because this one's. Oh, that was a 24-hour one.
You know what? I'm going to.
Just add Mason.
Yeah, but it only allows me to have so many words. So I'm just going to take out Hangout. And I'm going to put Grandma Goes Live. Grandma and Mason. And then save it. And why is that CCC there? That's weird. Save. All right. It says Grandma and Mason goes live for 24 hours. So when that's available, you guys can watch it. But yeah, it's taken forever. A 6-hour takes almost a day. So 24 hours is going to take a while, guys.
So what do they have, like a team of people that would go through and watch it just to make sure it's?
I'm not sure.
Is
It just
all
takes.
AI?
I think it's all AI, but it takes forever because they have to go through the whole thing. Yeah, 6-hour chats take a whole day before it's available. But thank you very much there, Skinny Bunny. Thank you, thank you. I'm a new friend, Grandma. Well, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. Gotta get back down here. Poopy, I'm her favorite. Oh, Poopy's back. Poopy's number 2. How did Poopy get to be number 2? Did I miss something?
Go to Top Fans and find out.
Yeah, he's number 2. I thought Mason was number 2. They both have 150 experience, so they're both number 2.
So isn't JoJo?
Yeah, JoJo is too. But yeah, no one's gonna. Skinny Bunny's number 1 with over 2,500 points. We are rating you, Barbara. Welcome, raids.
What's a raid?
Raid means from one channel. Jerry goes live as well, and she sent everyone over here to me. So, viral. Barbara, I may have my old team to hype and spin it. Nice. If you want to join the live, just hit the link on top. That's right. Poopy goes. I'm watching Vampire Diaries and Beta. Just inform me it has 8 seasons. Wow. I think I'm on season 4. Poopy cheats. How did Poopy cheat? I want to know how Poopy cheats.
So JoJo says everything that she clicks on or hits takes her to your last video.
What?
She's still struggling to join you. Everything she clicks on is taking her to your last video.
All right, so I am going to copy the link again and put it in the chat. Whoops. Do it again. Gonna see what happens. It should take you. I'll go ahead and pin that one. That's another new one. Hopefully that one's brand new. Really nice. That was nice, wasn't it, guys? Thank you, Skinny Bunny. He drops by 4 or 5. He drops by 4 or 5 days a week, the minutes. Remember the saying, every party has a pooper. That's why we invite you.
You guys like poop stories, don't you?
I know, right? It's always turned shitty around here. And if it doesn't, I start talking about how I can't wipe my ass yet. That's why I was wondering, you would wipe my ass?
Why don't you just use a towel or who the heck told me that? All you do is you take a towel from one side to the other.
Hey, Thomas. Now, you remind me of Thomas. I just posted, how's your burn? Thomas got burned Thanksgiving Day.
Ouch. How'd that? Or I'm assuming cooking.
Yeah, he was cooking on Thanksgiving Day and got a burn on his nose. Remember the saying, everybody. It's okay. Oh, crap. You know what? Getting deep should be fun. Hi, Jerry. Jerry's got all this poop on here. I even have a shirt, but I can't find it. It's got to be somewhere that says explosive diarrhea. I wear it every now and again in here.
So let's see, what deployment was that? My second deployment to Iraq. We're coming up from Kuwait, going into Iraq. Or no, I think we were flying in to Kuwait, and we're getting bussed into the campsite that we were at. And it's late at night. We've been traveling for like a day and a half because the flight alone is like 20 hours. Then you had like a 3 or 4 hour drive.
Mm-hmm.
And we get off the bus, it's, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I got to go to the bathroom. Like, so bad. I've been holding it in the whole bus ride. So as soon as I get off the bus, I look around, I see some porta potties, and I beeline it. Pitch black. I get there. It's one of those times where, like, before you're even in the porta potty, you're already loosening everything up, and you're
Yeah.
half down, pants are half down to your knees before you even get to the toilet. It was one of those moments. Well, I get in there, I sat down, and I felt squishiness all over my ass.
Oh no.
I stood right back up. I couldn't go to the bathroom no more. I'm freaking out. I look down, and it was like one of those. So we have Western toilets, and then we have Eastern toilets. Western toilets, what we're used to, has a seat, and you sit down on the seat, and it drops down.
Yeah.
Well, the Eastern toilets, they don't have a seat. They have reinforced plates on either side of the hole because they got, everybody in the East, what they do is they just squat. Well, because they're squatting, all of that shit can pile up above the hole.
Oh, John.
So when I sat down, I sat into a bunch of other people's shit.
Oh, that's so gross.
Yep. You wanted a poop story? There you go. That was one of my poop stories. I had to yell from one of my buddies to grab me some more clothes. We had to beat feet to the showers and take a shower. I still hadn't pooped at that point.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, I posted the new invite to the screen if you want to jump up. People are telling you thank you for your service for getting your butt all covered in somebody else's poop. On the 6th day of my fast, I most definitely will have explosive diarrhea. Fasting facts. That's right. Now, can you imagine having explosive diarrhea? You got to go and you go to sit down and you sit on other people's poop. I didn't want another poop story.
Sorry.
Another old expression, no shit, Sherlock. Right, 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 Jerry. I get the bowel dump around 10:06. John, thank you for your, yeah. No shit, Sherlock. Uh, that's funny. Truth, John, people who know cannot trust any air out of the butt. Hop on, someone. We are all friends in here. Any one of you are welcome by Grandma. That's right. Anyone that wants to pop up here,
Well, if you had let them, apparently your links are sending them to yesterday's
it's
live.
no. It's coming right from up here.
Wow. Just saying.
So
Just saying.
yeah, I know. I can reset link. Okay, reset it. Copy. Put it in
I
here
just made a
again.
new short using my live yesterday.
Whoops. I'm gonna add it again. Put it there. Replace
Sit with
pin.
warriors. The conversation is different. Yep. It can be.
Let's see.
Here I sit, brokenhearted, tried to shit and only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart and shit my pants.
You gotta pop on around midnight. All right, we're gonna do the drawings at midnight. I will try, but I don't know how long I can last. Okay. How's that burn? Hopefully it's feeling better. Don't trust a thought. Well, there you are. Wow, you're all foggy.
Hey, yeah, just my phone. So
To make sure. Yeah, echoes canceled. Yeah, This is John. Look in the screen. Look in the screen. Come over here and look in the screen. Try to get like in the screen. This is why I said Thomas reminds me of my son. Except for Thomas has brown eyes and my son has blue eyes. Well, you do have. It looks like you still got a burn on your nose.
I'll have a burn on my nose for quite a while. That's not going to
Yeah.
go away anytime soon.
Is it blistered?
That
Like
would be great if it kind of like just went like this and it was gone. Be like,
How did he burn himself?
he was just cooking, and some grease came up and burnt his nose.
Was he trying to deep fry the turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be careful with that.
yeah.
Now you know.
You haven't seen it? Have you
What?
seen the video?
No, I haven't.
Have I seen it? I've seen it.
No, I was asking my son.
Oh, I was going to say I lived it, so yeah, I definitely.
Can
saw
I
it.
show it? Can I show
Sure.
it? Okay, let me see.
If you want to show also my new short that I just put out, you can if you want to. I don't know how good it is, but I put it out.
Yeah, this is the short that Thomas sent me. Let me get it brought up here. And then I'll share the screen. I want to make sure it's turned off. Okay.
That's better.
All right, now I'm going to share screen. Window right here, guys. This is for people that haven't seen it yet. This is what happened to Thomas on Thanksgiving. I'm going to have to put on echo, guys. So it's going to sound echoey. After the video, I'll turn it back off. All right, here we go, guys. Oh,
Let's
wait a
drop
minute.
this in there real quick. Oh! 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 I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade. What is it? 911 over there or something? It's 999 over here. But, okay, no, we won't. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I've already covered New York State with Luke.
And just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in there real quick. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ow!
I'll be right back. Do me a favor, brother.
I've got it.
Go into my shorts.
Okay. Into your shorts.
Yeah. Now, do the first video. No, the
First?
first. Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in there real quick. Ow!
Wait a minute.
I don't know why you kicked it off.
I know, right?
Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in there real quick.
Wait a minute. What did you say?
It's just me talking over the music. That's all.
Okay. All right. Let me turn you up a little bit so I can hear you.
Okay.
And then I'll.
Ow! I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade.
Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in here real quick. Ow! I'll be right back.
Oh, why did I do that?
Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in
All
here.
right. I'll leave it go.
Ow! I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade.
Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in here real quick. Ow! I'll be right back.
Okay, don't worry. I've got it. I've got the cover. We're going to call the fire brigade.
Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this in here real quick. Ow! I'll be right back.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
don't worry.
We might not. We're probably not allowed to have the music.
Oh, well, I'll find out. Just wish me luck. I'm going to just drop this I've done music before. I never had trouble.
No.
No. It came from YouTube itself, so they're the ones that gave it. So.
Oh, okay. So it
Yeah.
should be fine then.
Yeah.
Probably an older song, so it's the licensing.
Yeah, the
Kinda
licensing
opens
is.
up.
Well, no, they give you a whole bunch of list of songs, and you can use like whatever they give you. That was one of the songs.
And yeah,
Well, yeah, it was a
If
lot of
they-
the songs are older, so that the licensing is kind of expired, so it's more or less free for
Right,
everybody to use. But yeah, you shouldn't have dropped that in there real quick.
he should.
When you said that line, I was like instantly, no.
Well, you know what it was like. I know I said I was going to drop it, but I didn't mean that. I just meant I was going to put it in.
Whoop.
Drop that on my hand.
It kind of looked like that's what you did, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Like I'm just going to drop it in.
Next year, go a little bit slower. We're gonna ease this turkey in nice and slow.
All right, Terry. Good night. Night, Aaron. Who else? Amy?
Oh, you just
Oh,
traumatized everybody. They're all leaving.
Yeah. No, a lot of them has seen.
Yeah, they
I think all the ones that are leaving was gonna be going. But
Yeah,
yeah.
some were there when I
Oh,
went.
let me turn off the echoing. I gotta turn off. Whoops.
Is it me that's echoing?
There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
Let me turn off my other thing. Okay.
Yeah, it's because in order for you to hear my speaker, hear all that, I have to turn off echoing.
Too bad
and-
I can't.
Well,
do that.
I have to turn on echoing so that the speaker, my speaker on this camera, picks up the speakers for my other screen.
So is this all the burning that you got was just a little bit on your lip and your nose, or
Yeah.
you get it on your hands or arms or
I
anything?
got.
Oh, a little bit, yeah.
There. Yeah. And
You're really lucky you didn't get it a lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I see it.
Yep.
And that wasn't even the worst thing. I had an emotional trauma too that happened. Well, not emotional trauma, but just emotional thing.
Is this the first time you tried frying a turkey?
Yeah, in that particular fashion, yes.
A lot of
I was making Charter Mopar's heart attack chicken, and it definitely gave me a heart attack. So
No.
Oh, so that wasn't a turkey, that was a chicken?
that was a chicken. Yeah, I'm only one person, so I didn't really need.
Yeah, he did a whole chicken.
Yeah, I just did well, I didn't do it. I was watching another guy that did the frying of a turkey. You know, they go outside, they set up all that stuff outside with.
Oh yeah, you have to with the turkey.
Yeah. So that's what I'm picturing, and then I'm seeing you in your kitchen and just dropping it in, and I'm just glad you have a house still.
You know, it was bad, but you know, like obviously we're all here and everything, and it's just an experience and all. You can see it as plainly as the nose on my face what happened. So that was a bad pun, I know, Barbara. Hello? Oh. I don't know what that means when the host leaves.
Oh, I guess it was me. I was thinking it was him.
Yeah, I was like talking the whole time, and you know.
Yeah.
I even said a joke, and you were like not there to hear.
No, I don't know if anyone else caught it. You was frozen on my screen, and I'm still talking away. And
Yeah, I'm like she's frozen. I guess. I guess both will see each other frozen, so it doesn't really matter.
Thomas is running the show.
Okay, I guess it was you. Welcome to the Crochet Gramma Tom Edition.
And that's okay. That's okay.
Jerry had me hosting before at her show for 2 minutes. She had to leave to do a few errands.
Oh, you've done that here too. I've had to I didn't go. Well, I did sort of do an in-house errand.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those, I had to go and.
I bet he does a better job than I do.
You left.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
Oh, I just sit there and I pet the dog, and I had what was it? I think John was telling me you need to read the comments out loud and then make a comment on the comments. And I'm just like, I don't want to be on the camera. I can talk off camera. It's hard for me on camera.
Yeah, I don't like doing that because I kind of feel like a teacher, like like okay, class, read the lesson plan, The answer, you know, it's like, what is 2 + 2 equals? Well, 2 + 2 = 4. You know,
It's 6,
can't
7,
you just answer the question? Just say 4.
6, 7, 6, 7.
87. Yeah, it was great. Hey, we're doing some giveaways here in a little bit.
Are we? What are we
Yes,
giving away?
we are.
Yeah, what are we giving away? I want something.
We're doing it's each person. I have 2 of each of these, and you get 1 of both. So we have a butter ornament, and we have.
That
It's
should
gonna
better
be at
people up.
midnight. It looks real though, doesn't that look real?
It
Looks
is
like
real.
real,
It
huh?
is. It is. We'll use it. We'll use it and put it like, you know, cut up and put my steaks.
And then bacon gift tags. How great is that? I think it's cool.
I think it's pretty cool.
Got all these different stickers for gifts. Bacon.
Cool. Why does okay? I have a question to ask. Open that. Can you open that one more time with the bacon, and like show it really closely?
Oh,
Maybe. Okay. Why does the bacon remind me of from the 1980s that cartoon character that looked like a voting the voting scroll on like doing an amendment like that
Oh, I know what you mean.
why does he remind me of that?
He does. Oh, and they even did a song with him too.
Yeah. Like to become a law or something like that.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just a bill. Yeah, Candy, just put it down. I'm just a bill.
Yes.
I'm just a bill on,
That looks
on
like him.
Capitol Hill. Why does that remind me of him?
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm sorry.
But I'm doing these because everyone's already got their Christmas trees up and they're already buying presents, and so it's like I gotta get these out, or else they won't be using these till next year.
And I don't know what's scarier, the fact that I just thought of that, or the fact that Candy knew the song by heart.
Oh, what was the song? She did the song too?
Well, she just said, "I'm just a bill, and I'm sitting on Capitol Hill."
Oh yes.
You know, right now Candy's sitting at the kitchen table and it's like rolling in her head. She's just thinking. I'm sorry, Candy, I couldn't resist. I'm just a bill on Capitol
It's from Schoolhouse Rocks.
Yep, Schoolhouse.
This bit would come under what Bart K calls amateur hour when it happens to him. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm still glad you're all right. I've watched you get burned so many times in the last
Yeah, I got stuff doing
4 hours.
I think that's. I was talking to Amy Haas, but I don't know if you know who she is. But she's like, you need to do like a really cool video and make it viral. I have no idea how to do that.
Well, maybe that'll go. How many views does it have? I didn't even look.
Not many, like 214 or something like that.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
Aaron put it out again.
243.
243. Okay, so it's increased in the past like hour.
And that's usually because that's under what it actually is.
Oh, okay.
When you go to analytics.
I mean, I could check, I guess. I just have to. I closed everything except for your channel, so I can go back and just check it. I just can't see if you're sticking your tongue at me or anything. So. All right. Then we're looking at analytics for the whole video, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, there's 2 videos, but this is the one that has the splash or the accident. It says there's 99 views.
Uh,
Yeah. On the video.
Well, you must have to do a update.
I could try to do that. You mean like a refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't do anything.
Wow.
Well, let me check the actual analytics on the thing. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not that popular.
Because it says 243 here. Maybe not.
Is that for that or the short? Maybe the short would be. Because I can't find the clip in YouTube. I don't know why. But. Well, like you said, it might not be.
221. Yeah, for the video.
But it's for the actual 2-hour live?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, no, it says here, yeah. Without looking at the analytics, it says 223 views, but when you go to analytics, it says 99.
Bring it up to since published.
Bring up to what?
Since published. Right now, it might say. Oh,
In analytics, you're talking about, right?
let me go to analytics, and I'll try to do one of my videos and see what the path is. All right, analytics. See on top, up over, it says real time. Mine says 92. And mine right now is set for since.
Hold on, let me look at your stream.
Published.
I'm not seeing anything.
I would do the first last 7 days. In the last 7 days, it should go up higher. No?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, you're broken.
Oh wait, never mind. 99 views and concurrent viewers. The views, okay. I mean, it's gone up in the past 2 hours. It's gone up quite a bit.
Yeah. And it might not be.
God, the chat rate on it's like from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. It's like boom, 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 boom.
And it might not be totally set up. Sometimes it takes a day to get the overall numbers. So that might be what it is. Just like I'm trying to load. It's been 2 days already for the Masons. The video I did with Mason is still not up yet. They're still processing it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's still good. It's all.
Yeah.
It's
but
all
sometimes
good.
it's instant. Sometimes it's not. And where it's the holiday weekend, they're just slow. Definitely slow because they get.
That's fine. That's
2
fine.
days and they still can't process a video. Oh God!
You think it'd be automatic? Actually, you think that everything else is computerized. You think it would just have a computer algorithm?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to use AI or ChatGPT. That's got to make things easier for YouTube itself. You would think.
Mochi's mom. You're right. There ought to be a law. Then he sat down and wrote me out and introduced me to the Congress, and I became a bill, and I'll still remain a bill until they decide to make me a law. I guess Jerry wanted to explain it all. Well, there. So do you eat the rest of your steak and your chicken?
Steak, yes. Chicken, I still have the breast left. I still have. So this is the joke I said. I said today I had another part of the chicken. So yesterday I had a heart attack. Then today I had a double heart attack, and tomorrow I'll have a triple bypass.
Mm. I know I'm getting tired of eating turkey. I ate it yesterday, turkey and hard boiled eggs. That's what I've been eating now for 2 days.
It's probably why I didn't really get the turkey because, I mean, aesthetically, not taste wise, but aesthetically, I think the chicken's not that far off, like to shape but small.
Yeah,
So
I think I like chicken better.
yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is if I did a turkey, I mean, the smallest turkey they had, and I definitely would not have done it this way because can you imagine that? But the smallest turkey they had at the grocery store, unless it was already pre-done,
Oh, okay, yeah.
was a 20-pounder. They didn't have anything smaller than that at the grocery store when I went to get the turkey. And by the time, if the frosting stage would have been too long and everything like that, and they did have pre-done turkey, like already pre-cooked, and which would have been a lot easier. Mason says I saved the boob. Okay, sure. You mean I am a boob? But there's so many, like you don't know what they're like soaking it in, like seed oils and stuff. So I thought it was better just to get a chicken and just cook that.
Yeah, if it was just me, I would just gotten the chicken, or maybe even a steak, and never mind the chicken.
Well, and I figured so you want to hear? I already told Jerry about it, and I don't know if anybody else heard it or not, but I stayed home like by myself because my sister told me that they weren't going to really have Thanksgiving because my sister's mother-in-law was very sick in the hospital. And she was going, like, I was worried. Like we all know I was ready to actually try to get a suit for, in case something bad happens, See a Facebook video today from my brother-in-law of them celebrating Thanksgiving together.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, there's so many levels of weirdness and stupidity and with that.
Wow.
Said,
That's all I can say to that is wow.
Yeah.
So sorry about that.
Yeah. Like it just proves to me that it shows me that she doesn't. I mean, because it's mostly. I mean, think about it for 1 second. My sister's the one who told me this, right? I think that my brother-in-law has no idea that she told me this. She probably told him, not to be mean. I love my sister. She's my sister, But I think for some reason she did not want me to come, for whatever reason it is. I mean, that's the only thing it could be. What other explanation is there? Think about it. It's 13 people in the family, including me. What reason could there be that I'm the only one that's excluded out of the family? Now, I know all of them are on his side of the family, but they've always invited me. His mom, his sisters have always invited me because I'm the only person on my side other than my sister. So why would I be excluded from the family if I'm the uncle if I'm her brother, his brother-in-law, the uncle of two of them?
Yeah.
Why would I be excluded? My sister for some reason did not want me to be there. And she told, because if, I'm not saying that his mother-in-law wasn't sick, but why not call me and say, hey, we're having Thanksgiving. Would you be able to come here? Why exclude me from it?
Yeah, it sounds like she didn't invite her side.
Right. And I think Brad did not know that it wasn't that I didn't want to come. It was because I was told there was nothing going on. So I did 2 comments on the Facebook page. One saying, hey, you look like you had a good time. And then the other one I said that came to me was, I'm so glad Penny is not sick anymore. Because in that way, if she was lying, Brad's gonna be like, well, what do you mean Penny? My mom wasn't sick. What are you talking about? No more than usual. mean, the woman's 80 something years old, so I mean, you know, but you know, and the funny thing is like I have a YouTube channel. I'm on Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I'm following my family. She doesn't think that if she didn't think that Brad or this one of the sisters was going to post a video. My niece posts video all the time on TikTok and stuff. She didn't think that they'd post and I wouldn't see it. I already told her I see videos from them.
Yeah, it's still crappy though.
Oh, it is. But there's a certain stupidity to it too. You know, like, you know, if I'm not invited, fine, tell me I'm not invited. But why lie to me and you get caught? You know, like, it's just.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it is what it is, you know, but it's just,
still, it's a crappy thing to do.
yeah.
It does. Does she live? I know that's where you went to
I
watch
went,
it
yeah.
go.
I mean, when I told my,
How away is it?
you know, it's funny, like I showed the video to my roommate, and at first my roommate's like, oh, that's, you know, like, oh, that's so cool. I said, look at it again and think about it. And he did. He's like, that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it shows where I stand.
Yeah.
It shows where I stand, you know. I mean, for years I thought about moving out of New Jersey because it's cheaper to live. New Jersey's expensive. You know, like they say the average cost of living in New Jersey, you should be making like 65,000 a year if you really want to live comfortably in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Just things are just really expensive, you know. And I always lived in New Jersey. I stayed here because I want to be near my family. Well, my family's just is not even acknowledging me.
Yeah. I hear you.
You know, why should I be spending, you know, like there's apartments in Philly that are like half the price of what they are here of the same apartment. Yeah.
Yeah, when we had to move out of Texas, I did a countrywide search on cheapest places to live, and believe me, you can find them. You know, if you're a single person and you can go anywhere, there's a lot of much more inexpensive places to
Yeah.
live because your income is a definite, right?
Well, I get disability right now, and
Yeah,
it's federal, so I can go anywhere to get it.
yeah, you can go anywhere.
Right?
So you can go anywhere and
And
get
eventually, I
translated.
do want to get a job, but I could just keep the disability, get myself built up to be able to get a job eventually, but go someplace else to do it, you know, and say, you know, like I just need to figure out a way to save. You know, I mean, right now I do have it where I'm trying to save for a certain uh for a meetup for next year. I already got the tickets for Hack Your Health. So I'm gonna try to go to that and meet a few people.
So is Hack Your Health always, but next year is that always in Florida or do they pick a?
This year, well, it will be next year. It's going to be in Tampa, the same thing. So
It's gonna be Tampa.
yeah, Tampa, Florida. I think it's Tampa. Hopefully I'll find out before I go. Yeah, but I think it's Tampa.
Um, let's see, what is people saying? Jojo says I had that for last year. Last year wanted me and the kids to come. No, I will hang out with grandmama. The rest of them no done. That is why lie. Patty says it is hurtful. Whatever her reason, she has to live with what she has done.
Yeah.
You are a better person. Josephine, 94th birthday. What about the last 15 years? Plus, I see her more than most of the family. Me, grandma, and the kids. We do lunches or dinners and much better and have lots of fun. I'm the poor person in the family. Have your own family with fabulous friends, people who just love you regardless, not because they are related to you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I had a great time with my live. I mean, certain splashes and stuff like that exclusive, but you know, I mean, I kind of wish I didn't splash my face with hot grease. But, you know.
I would have put that on her, made her feel guilty. It
What
sounds like your
what
sister.
about a GoFundMe trip for your trip?
Oh, yeah.
I never. Well, I don't know. I think there's so many other people that are more deserving for the GoFundMe.
Sounds like your sister isn't being honest about how she feels about your relationship.
Yeah.
You could ask her.
I'm not going to ask.
If it's worth it.
That's a nice suggestion, Candy, but I'm not going to ask her. I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I
why.
wouldn't ask her either.
Because she doesn't think that she did it. She probably doesn't think she did anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? She thinks that, you know, there's probably a reason why she did it, but she's probably thinking she's in the right on this one. And the thing is, it's going to kick her in the face. It's going to smack her right in the face, because my roommate, okay, his sister is the mother of Brad, my brother-in-law's best friend. So when he went to see his sister, they're like, you know, they're pretty much like, he had told them that they're not even having a party because Brad's mom was sick. You know, my brother-in-law's mother was sick, so they weren't even having Thanksgiving. So if they see that after thinking like, hey, I thought that Penny was sick, some of the lies is going to go through, you know, and you know, eventually it's going to go to the Carrie, you know, and my roommate already told his sister that, because she was like, well, why didn't Tom go to her house for Thanksgiving? Well, he wasn't invited. He was excluded.
I mean, you can't just, invite yourself, I guess.
Well, no, I mean, that would
Was
be.
it at her house? Was it at
No,
her
it was
house?
at the mother's house. But every year I'm invited. Every year I'm told, like, hey, you know, come here and we're going to go together and we're all going to go. And it's either at my sister's house or it's at the mother's house, or this year was at the mother's house, or it's at one of the other sisters' houses. Either way, I'm always gone. For the past, like, ever since my mom died, especially, I've always gone. Now, all of a sudden, I'm not, you know, I have a feeling it's not them. You know, I mean, I could be wrong. It could be them, maybe. But for some reason, my sister didn't want to, not only did not want to invite me, but wanted me to think that there was a travesty with his mom.
Wow.
You know?
And it could be for 100 million different reasons. Maybe the mom got suddenly better and
yeah, that's true. But it still doesn't answer.
She could have,
because my sister was supposed to tell me, like, okay, yeah, we're having, like, I'll tell you when we're having the party, and she never told me. Never texted me, nothing. I mean, I'm fine. You know, don't think that, you know, I had a great time with you guys, and you know, I had a close relationship with the chicken, and you know, it's just, I know how my sister feels about me, and she proved it. Like, she's always treated me like I'm like the bottom of the totem pole, and she proved it this time. And I think the only reason why my brother-in-law posted is I think he didn't know. Because why would they post something and have it be where I can see it?
Yeah.
You know, that makes.
They didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, I could see one of the, you know, but Brad knew he would not have posted it. Maybe the sisters would have, but I don't think either Brad would not have posted it, or
they didn't realize you'd see it, maybe.
But how stupid can that be? They know I'm on Facebook all the time. They know that they're going to come up. You know?
Close relationship. LOL. You better make sure you eat the rest of that chicken, considering it burnt you.
I will. I'll have it tomorrow. I have another meal coming for me tomorrow, so I'll have it tomorrow. The only thing it's the breast, so it's not as juicy and tender.
Yeah, I got some breast meat too left over, and I'm like, I'm gonna make me some chicken soup with that. Call it turkey soup. Well, it is turkey, but
Yeah, I
get the
might.
right dry one.
I might add a little bit of my Frank's hot sauce to it
Mm,
to give a little moisture.
I use that.
Actually, I do this thing with that's actually pretty
I'm
good.
gonna
And I've
keep
done with
going.
like pork chops and stuff. I do a sour cream and put the hot sauce in the sour cream and mix it up and make like kind of like a hot dip with sour cream and hot sauce.
See you later, Candy. See you later.
Yeah, so I thought you'd like to hear that story.
Yeah, incredible. It's
Yeah.
really a bummer around because, like you said, your mom passed on, and she's basically your family, and
Yeah. Well, what makes it really bad for me is my nose. I know it sounds crazy, but before I was like kind of like I'm going to remember this because like you're going to remember the experience of burning yourself. But now, because I'm probably going to have some scarring on my nose, so every time I see that scar, it's going to remind me of what happened.
yeah,
And truly how, and she'll probably say something like, oh, and I know my sister, I love her, but I know her. She's going to turn it around like it was my fault. She's going to make me feel, she's going to do her best to make me feel like I'm the person that was at fault. And that's not the case. I love the fire hydrant. That's so cool. Is that why it's fire hydrant?
yeah. That and not because of this, but I got this for the same reason we use fire hydrant is because in the beginning when I was starting walking further to the corner of my street, it was really hard going back. I needed to sit down. And I thought about sitting on the fire hydrant, but this thing, can you imagine this sticking up your butt? That wouldn't have been very comfortable. So I did not I did not sit on the fire hydrant, but I did start going up and hugging it and, you know, making sure, he got a pat on the shoulder now and again. And it's a water jug too. Yes, it is.
Ooh, cool.
But I'm using it because there's names in here, including you, Thomas,
Okay.
of these little things that we're going to be giving away. So if you win, if you're interested in these items,
Oh,
you have to give me
$1 million.
email of your address so I can ship them.
Okay.
And I'm going to give you 48 hours for me to get this email. Most likely, because I'm not going to be doing no posting or anything trying to get people down. It's got to be word of mouth in here. I mean, I'll talk about it tomorrow. Hey, send me an email if you're the lucky winner yesterday, but I'm not going to chase you down.
I think I have
I'm not
your
chasing
email.
anybody down, huh?
I think I have your email. I should.
Yeah, it's on my channel. I can post it.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean, I think I actually have your
Yes,
email.
you must have because you sent me a
Right.
email with that.
Yeah.
With that video.
Well, yeah, that and also for you to be invited. So yeah, I do.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my God. Think you would like the blanket. The blankie. Yes, and tomorrow we're doing a blankie for people that have helped out the channel in some way.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do it now, guys. You ready? I said midnight. Being number 4 isn't going.
If like 14 minutes, so.
Yeah, now you're number 2. You're number 2, Poopy. Shall I go ahead and pull 2 names, guys?
Yes.
Should I just do it now?
We could do one now and wait a few minutes for the second one.
All right, we'll do one now, and then we'll do one at midnight.
Make the anticipation even more.
There we go. Here's number 1. I'll pull it. Make sure it's only one. Here it is. We got one. And can you see that?
Panda.
Pania.
Panda.
Pania. I don't know if she's still in the chat, but she does come in every night.
Pania, raise your hand if you're in the chat.
She might have just gone to bed. It seems like,
Can you imagine she raised her hand?
I know, right? Raise your hand if you're in the room.
Raise your hand if you're in the room.
She'll be in here tomorrow. Pania. Pania. I'll try to get it. Pania. So in another 12 minutes, we'll pull another name. Pania. I'm here. Got to do one more. One more.
And they both win the same thing? Both people?
Yep, I got 2 sets of butters. I have 2. So each will win a butter.
Cool.
And so this person will win this, and then I have another set. I wanted to get those out because, it's only what? Like 4 weeks? That's going to be on the pinwheel is for the people that have helped the channel out. That's a different blanket. We're doing 2 blankets this weekend. The one tomorrow night is for everybody. The same, we're drawing the same thing. It's a viewer's choice, so everyone's invited. So Saturday night at midnight, we're doing the blanket, same thing, the same names. It's for everyone that's been in the chat this week. And the first is for November's blanket from people that donated, etc. They'll get their name on the wheel. Is it called a pinwheel? I guess it is called a pinwheel, I guess.
It is now.
Names. I'm thinking of pinwheel is a little different.
It is. It's a pinwheel now. It's your show, so call it whatever.
I'm number 7. I still have a long ways to go to make it 20. What are you talking about?
I thought he was talking about the Let me actually open this up real quick. They took it out. I'm going to open up your channel so I can read. Do you have crowns in your thing? Oh, you do. Okay, so let me open up one of the crowns. And who said they were number 7?
John.
Well, he's not anymore. He's now number 5.
Oh, I'm number 7. I still have
number 7 is
ways to make it 20. Yeah.
Erin's number 10. I didn't realize she was even here. Hey, Erin. Here's 14. I'm number 16. I don't know why. I'm not really talking that much in the chats.
You got 75 points. That's what it is. Isn't that like the start?
Yeah.
Even if you just do one post.
The start's like 25 points, but
I'd never really I only been paying attention to who's in number 1 because they talk about it. Well, John is up to number 5. I'm going to take my bottle water, my water bottle, and get ready for bed.
Here's a quick question. When something's on the remix and it says 243, what does that mean?
I don't know. I was thinking that was views. It probably isn't.
Yeah, there's like right at the button where you push remix, it says 243 under it. So does that mean 243 people have remixed it?
I've never noticed that before. Let me see what mine does or says. I don't know. Mine's not showing anything. Mine doesn't have any numbers.
John said he's coming for my spot.
I'm
Why
trying
are
to
you?
find
Why
the
you?
spot.
You're coming for number 16. You're already way ahead of me, John.
I don't understand what he means.
That's a fast
He
drop.
wanted to be demoted. John, you can do it. It sounds like he wanted to get demoted. Poopy is
That's what it
guilty.
sounds like.
Why is Poopy guilty? Poopy is guilty.
Why are any of us guilty?
I'm confused. Oh,
I'm going to push the remix and just see what happens. Remix on your phone. Scan the QR code. Yeah, that's okay.
what?
I'm just looking at my thing like it says about remixing. I'm just seeing like what. I don't feel like scanning my QR code, so
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm going to forget about that.
Oh, crap.
Let me look at my live now, see if that was. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. So did you like my thumbnail for the Thanksgiving? Me as a little baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait till you see I did the whole baby bird, Cornish hen and a turkey
Right?
because I did two turkeys. One I put stuff in and one I put a Cornish hen in, and my daughter freaked out. My granddaughter freaked out. Why is he 1 and 2 every night? Even Poop told me it's a big responsibility. Very cute. I have no idea about all of that stuff. I doubt it can be cheated upon or anything like that. But he does have 475 points. I don't know. I don't have a clue why. I haven't. I don't pay attention to all. Oh, he left. You popped off. Yeah, I don't understand the whole thing. How you get all of it. I don't know. I don't even know if he. I don't know. I don't understand it. Okay, that's not good, John. Never look back. Never look back. Forward is the place be. Sorry, I'm misunderstood. I'm tired of being number one. Poop told me it's a big responsibility. Oh, John.
So
So
John,
what's your
John's
roommate do
here
for
looking
Thanksgiving?
online.
Oh, what's that? What'd your friend do for your roommate do for Thanksgiving?
He went to his family's because
Oh,
they
okay.
asked.
So it was just you.
Yeah, it. I mean, I know it makes me sound like I'm sad and everything. I am a little sad, but not as sad as I still looked at it as a good thing because 2 years ago I was in the hospital. I was in rehab. I was like hardly walking. So the fact I was able to walk in my own place and and be able to burn myself on cooking my own chicken is a big step.
Yeah.
It's huge. And if my sister doesn't, I mean, the way I look at it is if my family doesn't want to look at my progress, and I mean, part of it could be because I'm carnivore and they just didn't feel comfortable, but the thing is all they have to do is not force the vegetables on me. I'll eat the meat and stuff. It's not like I preach to them what I do, just
Yeah.
just don't try to force me to do what I don't think is helping me. That's all. I
Yeah.
mean, does the
I
conversation have to be
understand.
totally food? I mean, you know, it's like,
So you didn't get invited because you don't eat all the food. You just eat what
well, you
you're
know,
allowed
I
to eat.
mean, I don't know why, like you just like
Yeah.
before, it's 150,000 reasons why it could be, but you know, I mean, I think my sister supports that I do a channel, but I don't think she supports what I do. Like, I don't think she supports Carnivore. You know, but we got to realize something with her and you know, and my brother-in-law, and they're all, you know, they all are pretty healthy on the surface. I mean, the only reason why the mother is having issues because she's in her 80s.
Yeah.
So she's always had health issues, but they don't think it's because of the carbs, you know. And even if they do, they think, you know, this is kind of something that bewilders me. You don't need the carbs. And you know, if I found out something was hurting me, so you're telling me a little poison is okay, but you know, like it's poison's poison. If you're getting poisoned, then you know. So I just don't
I
think.
just tell people I got allergies, and
Yeah,
they understand that. You
yeah,
know, what is allergies? You know, it's something that your body just doesn't like. You
right.
get
There's a reaction to it, and
yeah,
actually, that's in a way, if you think about it, that's actually true.
yeah. So that's what
You
I
know,
tell people. I have allergies,
yeah.
and they just leave me alone. As a matter of fact, they give me hell if I even touch it. You know,
You
that's
kind
what
of
makes me
reverse
sick.
psychology on them.
Don't
Yeah,
eat that. Well, yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm allergic to it. If I eat it, I'll be sick tomorrow. They
yeah.
get that. They don't get that I'm doing.
Mhm.
So yeah, just say I can't eat that. I'm allergic.
But and I did a few events with them, and they didn't seem, you know, I think they were fine. So I mean, I don't think that's the reason, because I could see if like they were all vegetarians, and it's like, well, he's not a vegetarian,
Yeah,
so we're not. No, they're not. They have meat there. It's just they're just not as, you know. They're also going to have cupcakes and candies and cookies and all this other stuff too, mashed potatoes, you know, like whatever it is for Thanksgiving. But they're going to also have meat appetizers. They're also going to have turkey. You know,
yeah.
they're going to have all this stuff. You know.
And it just very well could be because you're a carnivore. Now, and I say this for this reason, is I the other day, well, it was like last week, and I did a video on it, and I talked about it during one of my walks,
Mhm.
and they all secretly went and got Chinese, and
Okay.
they were all trying to be quiet in the dining room while they were eating Chinese. They didn't invite me. I happened to walk out there and realized, oh, you guys are eating Chinese. And they all just looked at me, you know, well, you're a carnivore. You can't eat this. So, in other words, since I can't eat this, I'm not invited to do a social event with them because it was everybody,
Right. It's just
you know.
horrible.
And if you think about it, how mean is that? And
Yeah.
that's just what it could have been. Well, he's not going to eat it anyway, so why
Yeah.
why invite him?
Right.
But to us, it's like, well, because we're family. It's
Right.
a social
Like you
event,
still invite to the event,
right?
you know.
So
But
why
I
do
mean,
you?
and it makes it really stupid is, like I said before, there's still food I can eat,
Yeah,
you know. And not that I would have, but there's also a good chance that that might have been a day I would choose to be like, okay, I'm going to have something, you know, as long as I get off. I would not. I wasn't planning on cheating, and actually that was a good thing about me doing it on my own, because I was able to have the carnivore food without having to cheat, you know. And but if I was at her house, I might have decided, hey, you know what? I don't get this. Maybe I'll do like a little sample of it, you know, like just
yeah,
here and there, you know, and then I'll pick up the pieces, you know, and go right back on track tomorrow, you know, meaning today. But no, they didn't even, you know.
they didn't give
I
you the
mean,
option,
and maybe, you know, and I'm
and
not
that
gonna
might
say,
not be it either.
right.
The
I'm not
rich
gonna say that
folks grow.
maybe I am taking it too personally. But the thing is no matter how you rub it, no matter how you look at it, she lied,
Yeah,
because
And if
you
it
know,
wasn't a lie, if it really did happen, why didn't she come back? So I
well,
get it.
no, I get that. No, I'm not saying that she lied about the mother being sick. I'm not saying that. Penny could have been sick, and I'm sorry, you know, like my prayers go to her because I know she's
Yeah.
getting older and things can happen. But the thing is, she did lie about whether or not, I mean, because, you know, you mean to tell me it escaped her mind that, oh, wait, let me call Tom so he can take an Uber here and let's invite
Yeah.
him over so he's not by. She knew I was by myself. So why would she make it where, like, why would she not call me? Why would she not say, like, you know how quickly I probably would have tried to figure out how to get there? I would have done whatever it took, you know, but in a way it probably worked out for the best because, you know, now I can go there, give myself some more time and improve even more. And every time I don't see them, it's more longer time that I'll do even better. And then by the time they see me, they'll be like, "Holy shit, look at you," you know,
That's right.
because I've improved so much that maybe fate's just saying, "Hey, he hasn't improved enough for them to notice, really." So maybe I need to improve quite a lot. But I'm going to go at my pace and that's it. And they don't like it, then, you know.
Well,
And
I'm
if
a good
it's because I'm carnivore that they didn't invite me, well, I'm not going to stop being carnivore just because it's helping me too much.
right.
You know,
You never know, you know. It could have it could have been, if you looked at the positive thing, maybe you would have gone there and you would have ate something that you shouldn't have. You know,
yeah,
it might have been that one day where you would try something because you were tempted and
right.
it wouldn't have been a good thing. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, the
I
what
mean,
if.
she has a
There's a
lot of
lot
good,
of,
she has a lot of
oh,
good
we gotta
foods.
pick another one.
Is it
Not that
midnight
I'm
now? Oh, cool. All right.
Here we go, guys.
All right. All right. I'm hoping for everybody.
Let's see, who's it gonna be? Here, I got one. It is
Sandy
Sandy
Life. I can see it.
Sandy Blythe.
I'm
Sign
sorry.
it.
Maybe I shouldn't have read that. Here,
That's
let's
all
see.
right. You're absolutely fine reading that. You're co-hosting in a way. So yeah, we got Sandy and Pania. So hopefully,
Sandy and Pania. Sandy. Sorry.
so if you guys don't get to me by the time we do the wheel, I'll give you guys till the wheel. If not, then we're gonna do new winners.
That
So
can't
what's
be
that
Wheel.
gonna be on? Huh?
That can't be Wheel. That was a bad joke. I know.
We have a wheel of names
Wheel of names.
for the
Oh,
monthly
you're telling me that's Wheel.
wheel.
That's Wheel.
WHEEL.
We're being Wheel right now.
No. So if you guys see these two, have them email me. If not, we're gonna do.
You know, I see people responding. Like I see John saying "woot woot Sandy," and like Mason saying "way to go Sandy and Pania," but I have not seen Sandy or Pania their names in the chat on the streaming at all.
Ever?
No, I haven't seen either one of them speak. Let me go to YouTube. Maybe it's just not showing on the StreamYard.
Oh, they just had to have been in the chat this week.
Okay. Oh,
And
so
when
they're
they
probably not
did,
there anymore. Okay. It,
yeah,
it just looks like they're like they're there hearing, you know?
yeah. Every time someone came into the chat this week, I wrote their number down. Their name down.
Okay.
All of those names are in here, and it's 2 pages long. Whoops. Even Lewis is in there. He's one of the last ones. He came in the other day.
Ah, Lewis.
So all of those names are in here. Well, all of them but these two, because they're the winners. But these two have to go back in there for the blanket tomorrow night. we'll be pulling the name for the blanket. I gotta wrap this back up. I don't want it to get broken. Yeah, I know I saw Pania. I think I saw Sandy too today.
Oh, Sandy definitely was probably there.
But I can't say, oh, you can't win because you go to bed at a normal time. Stay up with me so you don't get to win. So.
Josephine says Panny has a long name. She remembers seeing both of them.
Yeah, they were both here at the beginning. They come in but Panny, she goes to bed after about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So she's good. So congratulations, you two. But I don't chase people. But I will post, if I see them in the next couple of days until we do I just don't want the stuff lingering if they don't get back at me.
Yeah.
Because it's Christmas stuff, so I want to get it to people. Yeah, Penny usually leaves about 10, 11, yeah.
I mean, if Sandy doesn't know this, I'll probably see her on Kilt's chat tomorrow, so I could probably just
if you see her, tell her she won.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've seen Panny too much on Kilts, but
yeah, Panny comes in every night. She's one of the first.
Well, she comes in here, but I'm saying I don't know if I've ever seen her on Kilts.
Yeah.
Be able to tell her from at 6 in the morning,
But yeah, if you see her, you can tell her. Say, hey, get over to Grandma's and you won something.
Oh my God, excuse me. Getting old.
So it's just after midnight. So yeah, we're now shutting down today. When we leave, we shut down now until Christmas Eve again.
It's funny. I was in a class today, and somebody commented that they didn't mock, but somebody commented on my hat, and I said, "Yeah, I'm thinking to myself like, oh, if people like the hat, why don't you come and buy it?"
Post your channel in there, in the chat room.
In the chat, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm having a hard time posting anything in the chat room itself. Let me see if there's a reason why. Yeah, it's not letting me do. I can do it on YouTube, but then it won't be linkable. Yeah, it's not letting me do any posting in the chat itself, on our end.
Weird.
I guess I'm not special enough. I mean, you have moderators, right? They could probably do it.
See in the Talk Studio chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to be over in on the YouTube chat.
Oh, well, I could do that, but it's still not. It's not going to be linkable from YouTube. That's the only thing. But let me. At least I don't think about it. Let me try. I'll download. I'll copy the link and go from there.
And Rick's errands. I also see Sandy at Mitch's. Yeah, whoever sees Sandy, let them know.
Oh, she'll definitely be with Mitch, but she should be with Kilts too. Yeah, you could copy and paste it, but that's about it.
Huh, that's...
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the only way it goes linkable is you have to do it through the...
I know what I can do.
Yeah, you can do it, no problem. Or John can do it. And so can Mason.
Did I just put the wrong thing in? Firebird. It is Firebird, right?
Yeah, there it is right there. So yeah, so if you click on my link and you go to 5 and you click on the 5 more links, you'll see all the things you can do. So you can even go into my store and check out all my merchandise.
Now that's what I wanted to ask you about.
What?
How did you do the store? It's on.
Erin actually helped me with that. She
Who did?
Erin Booby Goats did
So
that.
it's called
She has her own line too, and I just pretty much like went on the website Bonfire, and they help you make the design. You do the design you want, and you just put it together, and then you can either make shirts, hats.
Yeah, because everyone keeps saying, Grandma, you should get some shirts. You should sell some shirts.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, if you want to share my store, you could look at it and see what my stuff looks like, or Aaron's stuff. If you have that capability. Ooh. All right, there you go, and then you can just.
Live, love, heal, and eat the meat. I like that.
That's my ending of my show.
Yep. Riblets United. Target prime rib. So yeah, these are great ideas. Okay. Now there's a link that says get started.
Oh, you don't have to buy. I'm not telling you to buy anything now, but
Oh, I'm just looking.
Okay. I just didn't want you thinking that, I mean, so far I have 2 customers, and you're talking to one of them now.
You bought something yourself.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to see, it's a good way to promote your merchandise,
Yeah.
And I've had a few people look at it like, hey, that's a pretty cool guy on there. Or, I mean, today I had somebody look at my hat and say, hey, I like that hat. Like, cool, thank you. It's for sale.
I would have to think what I would do. I think it was Candy had some great ideas. Oh, you can do something on the back too.
Yeah, if you look on the back, you can probably click it and then go to the back down below. You'll see that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So then when I walk away, they see my brand name, my branding. And you can also do different colors. So you can go over to the colors.
Oh, okay, I see.
And you have all the different choices.
Interesting.
And then you could also do the hoodie and the sweatshirt.
So do you get how much of a percentage do you get?
I don't know. Maybe like 30% or something like that. It's not that much. So it's not like the best way to make money, but I mean, like I said, so far I've only sold it to I don't know if you ever heard of Carnivore Whisper. She bought a hat and a shirt.
Oh, okay.
And then I bought 2 shirts and a hat. Actually, I bought 2 shirts and 2 hats because I gave my sister one of the hats. But,
See, one of the things that's a problem that I see right off the bat, the sizes only go up to 2XL.
Yeah, I don't think I had a choice on that one. I think the company just does it.
Yeah, that's just the company, what they do.
But don't forget, like I said, there's hats and there's
Oh,
also
never mind. That's just in that one sweatshirt. But when you go into t-shirts, it goes all the way up to 5XL.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't notice that. So I opened up my mouth too soon.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, that's
If
awesome.
I had $1 for every time I opened my mouth too soon, I'd be like.
So who won? Pania and Sandy
Bluff.
Bluff.
Like it's my Carnivore
Tomorrow
mom.
we're going to be doing the same thing, drawing from the fire hydrant at midnight for the blanket, the viewer's choice blanket. So I'm going to put these back in, but those 2 won. I wanted to make sure those got back in for the blanket tomorrow. Now, if they do not claim it in my email, we'll give a couple of days. then we'll just draw it again so I can get those out. I'm not going to have them lingering around all month. Um, do. Knocks me out. I've been saving for 50 years to buy an AC/DC concert shirt. Wow. Buy a bird.
Those shirts supposed to be expensive. It takes you 50 years to save for one.
I know, right? Crazy. Where are the V-necks? I don't like to wear my neck. No, jumper might work, but I like hee stickers. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get together with maybe Mason and Candy and John and get ideas on
Well,
what.
it's funny is somebody actually asked me if I could do the women's jumper or whatever you call it, the tank top. And not that I care, but I put it together for them because I'm thinking that they wanted to have it, and they never got it. They never ordered it. Like I never got the
Yeah.
order for it. And I even told them that I made it. And so I have a new rule. I'm not to be mean, but if I don't see that you're buying the shirt, I'm not making it a special shirt. So I'm sorry.
Except why would you go all do that?
Yeah, like I did all
I
that,
did.
and I did a whole line, and I'm thinking like, okay, like hey, it's another idea for them to have. I mean, it's fine, I mean, I guess someday somebody will buy it, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna make any other lines. So, sorry about not to be mean, but I'll make for that one person if they want it, if they have a request. I'm not going to. But I need somewhat of a guarantee. Like, if you make it, I'll buy it. At least word of honor.
And then you
Not
make it.
going to me and being like, why don't you have that shirt? Why don't you have it? You're sort of making me think you're going to buy it.
Well,
So if
you
I
can
make it, you'll buy it. That's like.
It reminds me, I need to look at my Shopify.
I mean, I might need to revamp it anyway because, like I said, I kind of gave up on it a little bit, but I still have it, so a person can still go in there. Now, the Buy Me a Coffee was pretty successful.
Yeah, I get a hit on those like every few days.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of generosity with the Buy Me a Coffees.
I used to collect Hard Rock T-shirts from wherever I traveled, mostly North America and West Europe, while I was in the military stationed in Italy. Then I had kids and travel stops. Yeah, it's hard getting all them kids tickets and passports and jeez. Yeah. So are you 1 inch of snow? We're gonna get snow?
I don't know.
Crazy. Yeah, I was walking in the snow today. Well, earlier today.
Yeah. I gotta get going. I've been here longer
All
than
right. Well, thank you for popping in and chit chatting. I always appreciate it.
No problem. Well, we needed to test and see if the thing on the top worked, and that's where I clicked in from. So.
And it worked.
Yeah, I know your son was saying that it was.
Yeah,
That was
someone saying that.
going to yesterday's live, so I needed to see if I was going to go back in time and go to yesterday, but it doesn't seem like I did.
Yeah, I did it
We're
like
pretty current.
a couple of times, and they. Oh, who joined?
Yeah.
Poopy.
I don't know why anybody else isn't joining. Oh, Poopy's here. Okay.
but I don't see him. All I see is a P. Poopy, where are you?
All right, I'll see you guys.
All righty.
Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he's just shy that I'm here. So, all right, and just let you know, don't think that I'm like, I still love my sister, and she's just an idiot.
Oh yeah. You're good. You're good. And you know what? You don't know. You have no idea. It's just guessing game.
It is. It is. It is. It just doesn't look good on her
Yeah.
part. But
But she probably maybe she just forgot.
well,
Maybe.
that's even worse. She
I
forgot
know,
about
right? She might have thought about it while she was sitting there eating. Oh my God, I forgot.
that doesn't make her look any better. Because think about it for 1 second. Even if she forgot to say like, "Hey, we're having the party still," even if it's like, say, it's like an hour into the party, right? Once somebody goes to her and says, "Hey, where's Tom?" Then she click in her head like, "Oh wait, I was supposed to tell him that the party was going to be on after all." So,
Yeah.
even if she forgot, there's going to be somebody that's going to remind her that I'm not there. Oh wait.
What was she gonna say? Oh no, he couldn't make it.
I think that's probably what she did. She probably said that I didn't really want to come, or I didn't make it, or something like that. Yeah.
But even that might come out eventually if you run into one of them.
Well, the thing is, it's going to come up because, like I said, my roommate's sister, since basically what happened was my roommate's nephew is best friends with Brad, and they were concerned about Penny because they all thought too that Penny was in like in and out. They weren't going to have the party at all, so they're going to kind of go back and be like, that's why I put that message in there. Like, I'm so glad Penny's feeling better, because if it, and like if it ends up that there was a roost, then it's going to be like that to my sister,
Yeah.
and somebody's, like my sister, I love my sister, but in this particular case, she was too smart for her own good.
Yeah.
She
Well,
thought like think about it. She thought that I was not going to see it. She thought that she wasn't thinking, well, it's the same. Well, it's the same thing. Like, let's go with the dog. Okay. The dog is a puppy. Okay. I should have had better instructions than I did. I think that's something that we can agree on. That if she didn't want her to go into that room, she should have said to me, "Hey, can you do this?" and block her off in the room, and only let her in when we're going to go outside. Like, just like when you're going to go outside and she wants to go outside, just do. And also too, when you go to bed and when you go out, can you put her in the cage? Like,
yeah.
Nothing. Doesn't tell me anything. And then when the dog starts chewing the furniture, oh well, why aren't you playing with her? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? You need to put her in the cage. Why aren't you? You never told me to. The other dog never needed it.
Yeah. Just wanted you to automatically know.
Right.
But it doesn't work that way.
No. And this is how my sister is. Like, she says things in a halfway, and she thinks that you're the dumb one because you didn't know.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe next year it'll be better. She'll have the whole year to think about what she did.
Well, it'll be better because I will be a lot better from Carnivore.
Yeah.
By then I'll have my diabetes will be reversed. I'll be in a lot better shape. So it doesn't matter how she is, just as long as I'm better. That's all that matters.
I can't wait for that for myself.
I can't either.
Keep getting better. Keep getting better.
I can't either, because I hate to say this, but one of the reasons why I probably am so bad is because she probably was sort of like a hinge, a hindrance on me getting better. And I love my sister; she's part of my family. But I think maybe when I'm not with, you know, maybe like the longer I'm not with her, I do really good, you know, because I go on my life. I do what I need to do. I eat what I need to eat. And even if I cheat, it's on me cheating. It's not somebody else influencing me. I don't have somebody telling me I'm doing wrong or something. You know, I love my sister and I do want to see her whenever I see her on the holidays and stuff. But you know, up and I may say,
The world is
oh, you're invited
there.
over. You're invited to my sister's house for Christmas. You know that, right? I said, yeah, I know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know that, but you know, what I mean, like you know, like you know, he told me a few times, so I do know it, you know. But I'm like, most likely Carrie's going to invite me for Christmas. You know, whatever this was, I don't know, but most likely Carrie will invite me for Christmas because I'm sure she found a way. Like, I'm sure she was able to say, like, oh, he's celebrating Thanksgiving at somebody else's house, or he's doing this, or he's doing that. You know, and in this particular case, what if it was a lie, whatever misunderstanding, it's going to come to surface.
Yeah.
It's going to come to the surface eventually. So I'm just going to sit back and let it go to the surface. You know, we're going to see on Facebook something about it and stuff like that. So, you know, and everything I said was like sort of nice things, you know, like, hey, I'm glad your mom's feeling better. You know, like I'm glad Penny's like out, you know, not sick any. Like I'm glad Penny's feeling much better. You know, like I didn't say like, oh my God, I can't believe you didn't invite me and you guys are horrible. I didn't say anything like that. I just said, you know, I'm so happy that you guys had a great time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And whether they get the pun or anything, that's up to them. But you know, it's just, and if I sound bitter, I'm not trying to be bitter. It just happened today. I found out like within like 5 hours ago. So I'm just in total shock. You know?
It'll work out.
Yeah. Well, it always does. The longer I don't see her, the more it works out for, you know, if I don't see her for a couple months, then it actually works out, you know, even more. But like I said, you know, I mean, it makes it even more imperative that I go to that meetup in Tampa to see everybody because it's them that's actually being more my family than, you know, you guys that's being more my family than
We spend so much time together. It's almost like we spend more time with each other than our own families.
yeah, that's true. That's
And
true.
we understand each other
Yeah.
in all ways. The difficulties, everything. We get it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just to give you an example, okay, not to, you know, I'm not trying to make my sister look bad, but when I was in rehab, when I was in rehab, like for a few months at a time, she visited maybe 4 times the whole time I was in rehab, like for the 2 years. Like that's it. She talked to me on the phone, or she would actually mostly text me. She wouldn't even talk to me on the phone. Like, you know, like, and when she did come to for like one time, my niece was like, "Mom, can we stay a little bit longer?" She was in a rush to get out of there,
Yeah.
you know. So
There's what do they call it again? Hack your health?
hack your
Hack
health.
your
Yeah, it used to be something else, but now they call it hack your health. But it's not just it's not just carnivore. It's like a mixture of like just being like more health, like a low carb lifestyle, but it's becoming more carnivore. It's
Yeah.
growing,
And they
and
do it once a year in Tampa. Well,
they do it. They do it. Well, they did it this year in Tampa, and they're according to the ticket, they're doing it next year in Tampa. Same date and everything. November 12th to the 14th or November 3rd, you know, like one of those things. So I figure the ticket was $97, 118 with all the tax and everything. And now it's up to $500. So I got it.
oh wow.
Yeah, so I got it like when it first, like I was just like, I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to do it. And worst case scenario, if I don't go, then all I'm losing out on is $97.
I hope you didn't buy the ticket the day of the other Hack Your Health because you didn't do that when because they did make the tickets real cheap.
Right.
during this Hack Your Health, but not for next year, for this one.
For the one coming up.
No, for this, the
Oh,
one
the
that,
one just passed.
yeah. Did
Yeah.
you buy it during that weekend?
Well, I bought it right after the Hack Your Health was over. I bought it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo.
So, like in that same realm for next year, for the 2026.
You'll video in when we're done. I don't want to interfere. No, you're not interfering. 3 people can come up.
Is that what he was afraid of?
Yeah, that's why I guess he left. I'll video
Well,
in.
I am gonna go, so he doesn't have to worry. Let him get the spotlight. All
Oh,
right?
Poopy in the house always gets the spotlight.
Fair enough. Okay.
At least he thinks he does. We let him think he
Well,
does.
let him think. Let him think it. Let him think it. Sometimes,
Sometimes.
let like I had my 15 minutes of fame, so let Poopy have his 15.
Oh, he's got the blanket wrapped around him.
How do I not? How does this not get the spotlight? Look at this blanket. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all wish you had one.
That's funny.
He won that blanket.
I know. I wear like it. I don't know what this means. Feels like I tried to look it up with ChatGPT. Feels like they say it's based on how fast your body loses or gains heat. I still don't know what that means, but it in Florida and where I live in Tampa, the feels like is 39. So to me, that's like negative 200. I'm freezing. So, but yeah, I tuned in with you guys when I was by the fire with the kids. So that's how we were all sitting around the fire and stuff.
Cool.
So, yeah, but now I'm in the garage and it's freezing in here, but not as cold. There's no wind.
At least you got a t-shirt on this time.
Yes, I have a t-shirt plus I have this coat, and I don't know, but surprisingly the blanket you made me, we have one that is the same, but this one is a lot. It holds the heat in a lot more. I guess your holes are like smaller than the holes that we have in our other one. So, but this was my favorite one because it comes from you, of course. I love it.
Well, thank you. You
Yeah.
know just what to say.
My kids always steal it from me because they know it. They know it's mine. So they're like, "I want this," and they bring it to their grooms, and But
They bring it to their room, and you have to go track it down.
Yeah, I think Archie might bring it places sometimes. I think every now and again he drags it to the living room. But yeah, whew. I can't like you can't tell how cold it is. Where you're at.
No.
You can almost see my breath. No, I guess not.
I didn't see anything. I was waiting.
Yeah, no, I don't know. When I tried to log in before, my microphone wasn't working, so I had to restart Google Chrome. I had to completely reset it.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I didn't know. It was a quick fix, but yeah, not too much. We had our 30-person Thanksgiving yesterday, and then today or tomorrow, whatever, at 1:00. We're gonna have about 20 people over for my wife's side. So before it was our friends, and our friendsgiving kind of.
Yeah.
So we basically put like a flyer on Facebook and said anybody who doesn't have anywhere to go, you can come to our house. And so we got we got a few random people we didn't meet, we didn't know, but they were super nice, and they had kids that played with our kids, and they're like, oh, we're from Kentucky. We don't know anybody in the neighborhood. Can we come eat dinner with you guys? So that's what they did.
Hi, Lisa.
But yeah, it was pretty cool. And
that's awesome. There was so many people around that table too.
Oh yeah. I want it even bigger. My dream would be to have 100. Like that would be a dream.
Yeah, that would be
awesome. Just to not be able to see the other person at the very end. So
nice.
You think I would be able to go inside, but right now my daughter and her cousins and other friends are just screaming and you couldn't even hear anything. They're just because my house, it's just an echo chamber. It's like everything is just, flea farts and you hear it. It's horrible.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
But I find solitude out here in the garage. I used to sleep out here.
Really?
I can imagine.
Yeah, because you got 5 kids running around. They all have friends that are over, and plus my wife, she's, doing my wife's thing, and I would just come out of the garage. There's a door between my house and the laundry room, and then between my laundry room and my house. So there's double doors, so I literally can't hear anything. And then I had a couch out here. I would lay down at like midnight, and I would just wake up, next day all well rested, no screaming, no crying. But then as soon as I would open that door, it was like I opened the gateway to hell. Soul screaming. What?
Welcome to parenthood.
Oh yeah. It's been my oldest daughter turns 15 in a month, so I'll be a parent for 15 years.
Wow.
So far. We hit 18 years of marriage December 20th.
Wow.
Pretty crazy. Got married at 20. Crazy. I don't all of our friends that we that came to our wedding are all now getting married. In their mid 30s, late early 30s and 40s. So
But you know what? If they have children, they're going to be in their 60s maybe by the time they're grown up and out of the house and doing their own thing.
Yeah.
And it won't be. Well, I don't know. You got what, a 3-year-old, your youngest?
Yeah, I did spread them way out. So I have the best of both worlds, they would say.
Well,
So
your oldest can help take care of the youngest, right?
well, my oldest doesn't have the inclination, the natural. She doesn't. It just doesn't.
No.
She just doesn't have it. My second daughter, she's very motherly or like earthly and things like that. So she's more hey, here she is talking. I was just talking about you. Come say hi to Grandma real quick. Not you, Lexi. You can't say hi.
Oh.
Say hi. This is
Hi.
you gotta squeeze closer to me. There we
Hello.
go.
Hi.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like Mother Earth. She's like Mother Earth, I would say. She's got this sport like the Tafiki. What? The heart of Tafiki.
What?
She's wonderful.
Why are you like?
All right, go get back in your cage.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
What is that? Did you cook one?
No.
Oh.
It's not. It's not one.
Jeez. Well, this is what my daughter's trying to cook. Check this out.
No, we're not cooking it. You have to use a food thermometer. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
So here's what we're gonna do. You ready? I downloaded this app. Okay, it's free. It's a free download. It's called Yuka. Okay, so you download it, and the problem with the app is you become obsessed with it, and then you start arguing with it because you don't like it. So, anyways, you click on the app, you scan the barcode. We're gonna scan it real quick. All right, this here, baby, come get your mac and cheese. This world's best mac and cheese gets a 38 out of 100, and the reason why is because it's got too much saturated fat. It's got 5 grams of sugar, which is interesting, but it does get a positive rating for not having any additives, so that's good. But the saturated fat is too much. Oh, and the sodium, that's right. Anyway, the app's called Yuka. Definitely check it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't hold this mac and cheese anymore. What happened? I was just.
It was nice meeting you, Poopy. I'm going to get going now. So.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Thank you, Thomas.
All right.
Thank
I'll see
you.
you guys
And I-
later on, and see you on the flip side. And if you can, just check out my channel tomorrow. I'm doing a live with an interview tomorrow. So.
Yeah, my son is leaving early, and yeah, I'll have more freedom. So I
Well,
will.
he could watch it from his airplane or whatever. So.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. It's good meeting you, Poopy. I'll talk to you guys
See you,
later.
Thomas.
Yep, see you.
All
Bye,
right.
brother.
Thing will let me exit. Okay.
He's a nice guy. I like Thomas.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's really like I listen to your channel sometimes because it's like like easy going baseline, just like real easy going, and he kind of matches that that tonality. It's just
I,
like oh, the vibe. But when I hop on, it's totally blah 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 poopy poopy, that kind of thing. So I'm a little more higher energy. But you two are very calming to listen to, so it works out. So I like listening to you both. That's good. So
yeah,
yeah,
I'm very tired tonight, but I'm going to survive. It's been very busy, getting up much earlier and going to bed later. He
yeah.
looks so
I
cute.
what?
Doesn't he look cute like that? Look at that.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm 6'2", and the blanket is
Perfect for
still pretty.
Christmas.
Huh?
Perfect for Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I win this other blanket. I know a lot of people are gonna be. I know they're gonna be upset, but listen, I got people I want to give it to. Okay, can't wait. I can't wait.
Well, if you win, you win. I mean, if your name comes up on the wheel, it would be freaky, wouldn't it? There's a lot
Oh,
of people that
I
want this blanket too, so.
I think I told you before, but my childhood was really bad. I had a really bad childhood, and I have a great adulthood, and I got I married the right woman. I've had a lot of just luck in a lot of areas of my life, and I have no doubt in my mind that I could win twice. You know what I mean? Because I don't ever I think because I get so lucky, but I also with that same mentality I think I'm going to win the lottery, so I spend a lot of money on that. I don't recommend. Do not recommend. That's so funny. Oh no, I gotta grab a water. Ah. So you want to hear something that's happening in our life?
Yes, I want to hear what's happening.
On December 1st, I'm taking my oldest and my second oldest daughter with my wife. We're all going to Disney World, which is a big deal because we've never been away from our other kids. We've never done anything. So we're all doing that on December 1st. I got a whole list of all the
Yeah,
rides
why
they
is
want to
the
do.
order?
Because we just all went. We just all went as a family, and it was really hard to do certain things because not everybody wanted to ride the same thing. Not everybody's the
Oh,
same age
yeah,
range.
yeah. Well, then that's going to be fun.
Yeah, this is the itinerary. 8:30. We plan to leave Tampa between 8 and 8:30. Something like that, around 8. That'll get us there in about 2 hours. By the time we get settled in and everything. So I'm estimating we'll enter the park around 10:30, 11. Then the first thing they want to do is do Tron, and then Space Mountain, and then Seven Dwarfs, Haunted Mansion, Tatiana's Bayou, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jungle Cruise, and Aladdin. And then go out to eat. So that's what they want to do. And so 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. So we have about 5 to 6 hours to do all of that. So we'll see what happens.
Now it's just a 1 day thing, and then you're going to be driving back home.
Yeah. We're gonna drive there in the morning, drive back at night. So it's gonna be a day. But then 10 days later, I bring my son, not without my wife, it's just me and my son. And so we'll do something similar. So yeah. He'll probably get bored and want to leave and go, to Golden Corral or go do something. Because there's no point eating with him at the restaurant. What's he going to get? Nuggets, overpriced nuggets. So
Yeah.
yeah, Disney's way too expensive for all that. Yeah, life has been pretty good for the most part in our Disney World. We've done a couple VIP tours and things like that. I don't know if I recommend or not. I haven't decided because they're very expensive. But if you go on websites like VIP Tour Disney Share on Facebook. VIP Tour. So like normally you have to spend, I think it's like $5,000, right? That's how much it costs. So it seems like a lot of money, but when you break it down per person, sometimes it's $3,000, sometimes it's $8,000, but it just depends on what time of year, what date, who you're with, whatever. But just for easy numbers, let's say it's $5,000, which means each person, and you're required, or not required, you have up to 10. So whatever price you pay covers up to 10 people. Okay. So if it's $5,000, that means each person has to pay 500. But here's the thing with the VIP tour, you skip every single line. So you ride. So the Disney pass were almost $200 or something, $100 and something. You skip every single ride. So you're not waiting in lines. You're not lightning laning. You're going through the back doors of places. You're skipping the whole line. You're getting to see all that stuff. So you're riding 3 to 4 times many rides. And in the VIP tour, they put you in a car, like in a little Escalade, and they drive you to park. So you don't have to take your own car. And you get there a lot faster. So you're saving time in travel. You're saving time in waiting in lines. So then you're like, oh my God, it's so expensive. But not really, because you're cramming 2 days, 2 to 3 days into one day, which means it saves on hotel stay, which means you don't have to eat up a whole nother hotel night, and then you don't have to travel there and then travel back. So it seems like it's expensive up front, but you do, for people that are busy and time's money, some people can afford to just kind of walk around and be aimless or whatever. So I don't know. A day's really important. So we did it because we just didn't have the time. Like we didn't have the time to go to Disney for 2 to 3 days, but we wanted to ride all the rides. And so, like I said, in the sense of like paying like $5,000, which I think we paid like 4,100 or something like that. But we picked like a cheap day, like a Monday or something, or like a Tuesday. So I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know if I recommend. The price is the big downer. That sucks. But you can go on Facebook and go to, like I said, you can go to these VIP tour share guides and jump into somebody else's party and save money there. So you just
Wow,
because
that's cool.
because you're required to buy 10. So I mean, you're required for one price to get up to 10. So if there's a small family of only 4, well, they have 6 spots left. So they'll make you a deal for those 6 spots. So, yep.
That's
Pretty
a cool.
cool.
That is nice.
Facebook connecting so many people.
Yep. You look tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted. I don't know if you can hear my voice.
I can see it. I can hear it. Yeah.
No, as soon as I'm done talking to you in about 10 minutes, I was just going to talk from like 12 to 1. But yeah, I'm going to pass out. It's just so bizarre because you're meeting me at such a weird time. Like I used to, like months ago before I started taking that supplement, the NAC, which obviously check with your doctor. That's why I keep telling everybody, make sure your doctor's cool with it. But the NAC, I started sleeping and I started feeling better, a little bit better. And then I combined it with magnesium and then bam, I'm going to bed around, between midnight and 1, when before I was going to bed between like 3 and 5, for
Yeah.
2 decades, 3 decades. So those, nothing good ever happens after midnight. So there's really no point in me being up that late. So, but I don't know. My wife likes me talking with you because it's not. With you and everybody else, we're all kind of hanging out. Because before I would be going to Applebee's, so my buddies would be like, "Hey man, Applebee's open till 2. Let's go." So I'd be like, "All right, let's go." And then next thing I know, I'm spending money on food that I'm not that I shouldn't be eating in the first place. So yeah, Applebee's is good. Do you like Applebee's?
I used to like them years ago. I haven't been recently, but yeah, I've been there many times years ago. Used to be
Yeah.
like a little hangout for us about 20
Yeah.
years ago at one of the Applebee's by our house. We'd go there. Some of us would go there just for coffee. No big
Yeah,
deal.
I used it as a hangout all through college, all through after pickleball with my buddies. Now I play a lot of pickleball twice a week, and after all, we would just go up to Applebee's and just hang out. And then I don't know, something happened with Applebee's. Oh, was it COVID? Yeah, COVID. No, it couldn't have been that. Something happened and they just announced that they were cutting their hours back. So they're no longer 2, now it's midnight and 1. So, which is, you know, my family doesn't go to bed, before 11. So I mean,
Yeah, we used to hang out there in Denny's.
Oh, Denny's, my God, yeah. Oh my God, the memories, the memories. I got a really cool picture you might like. I'll see if I can put it in Discord later if I can find it. It's my son. He's at Denny's, and we're having. And in my opinion, I think Denny's has some of the most delicious hot chocolate. I just do.
Yeah.
I think it's so good. I think it's so good. I don't really see Denny's. I see IHOPs everywhere now, but I don't see
Yeah, I
Denny's
haven't
much.
seen a Denny's. I haven't seen a Denny's where I live now at all.
Are they still in
They have
business?
one in Austin, Texas, but I don't see one around here. I'm sure if I looked it up, there might be one. They have other ones that are like similar to Denny's, but not Denny's.
Hey Alexa, is Denny's still in business?
Yes, Denny's is still in business. There are several Denny's locations open 24/7 in the Tampa area.
Well, you hear that?
Yeah,
Several
Tampa.
open. Several open in the Tampa Bay area.
I'm
Ugh.
certain. Uh, yeah, they have 1,400 locations internationally.
Ugh. All right, people, we need some thumbs up.
I don't even see thumbs up on the.
Oh, it's 24. The other night, somebody said 37 was a record. When I signed off, it was like 34. So I was like, man, it's so
Wow.
close.
Yeah, I can't wait until YouTube finally processes those 24 hours so I can, look back on them. I can't even see how many views or anything. So, all right, Patty, thank you for showing up. We have a Denny's close by. And night,
Oh,
Pookie.
good. You got 2. Oh, people are saying bye bye. Let me see. Let's see. I didn't see. I can't really see the chat unless I go to a different thing. Okay. Thomas, do you draw? Well, no, after dark, man cave. Great, Thomas. Bye, Thomas. Everyone, I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Bye, Thomas. Thank you, belong. All right, calling it a night. All right, Patty. All right, calling it a night. Man, I'm so cold. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Is my camera blurry?
What is that?
Is my camera blurry, or does it look sharp?
You look all right.
Well, I was about to
A
say
little blurred, but not bad.
that's the frost. That's the frost over the camera.
Oh, no. Poor
Patty
thing.
said, Patty said they have a Denny's close by their house. That's awesome.
I'm looking to see if there's one around here. Trying to get it to come up.
Yeah. No matter how much I chat, I will not be able to catch up to Skinny Bunny. She told us her name like a couple weeks ago, but I forgot her name.
We have a Denny's 6 miles away.
Nice.
I'm going to have to go there because I used to like Denny's.
Let's see.
You're in Gainesville, Florida.
Who, me?
No, ancient alien.
Oh, you're in Gainesville? All right, cool. Yeah, I have one by the university, but by the university it's pretty ghetto, so I won't be going over there. And it's really not safe to be in that area. it's what's crazy is like you have all these mega mansions, and then you have like the ghetto, and then you have like the university. It's like, and so you just can't leave. You just can't leave the campus, you know.
My husband loves the Waffle House, and I'm just like, I'd rather have Denny's. I'd rather go to Denny's instead of the Waffle House.
Yeah. What about IHOP?
IHOP, I don't mind IHOP. The problem is with IHOP for me, and I don't know if the other restaurants do it, but they put pancake batter in their scrambled eggs and their omelets. And
Ugh,
yeah,
gross.
and when I found that out, it was like, yeah, I don't. I want when I want an omelet, I want it to be egg. I don't want to worry about it being egg and a bunch of carbs from pancake batter. So yeah, a friend of mine worked there, and she told me about that, and I was like, oh, that's disgusting. I don't want pancake batter in my egg.
Yeah, I found that IHOP they have pretty expensive their menus high priced, but higher than Denny's. But when they got rid of all the Denny's, I didn't really have like a lot of options, so we just ended up staying at Denny's. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, staying at IHOP. That's what I mean, and just hanging out and doing our board game nights at IHOP, and yeah. So yeah. But all right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna probably pass out here. Usually I try to stay up till at least till 2, but I still need to take a shower too.
Well,
So
it's holidays, it wears you out.
yeah, I mean, like I said, we have our another one tomorrow. So
Go rest
I
up.
I I didn't really do too much today because I didn't really have to like pack everything up. I didn't have to pack up all the chairs and the tables and do all that kind of stuff. And so that's like the hard part, packing all that stuff up. So I don't have to do it until tomorrow at I guess 5. Yeah, after so the party will probably be over at 5. So then probably from like 5 to 7 or 8, I'll be busy, and then that's it until Easter. I mean, till Christmas.
So you're gonna do the same thing for Christmas?
We do Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay.
We host the Christmas Eve party, and we do the Santa. The Santa comes down the stairs, and Santa sits down, and Mrs. Claus is there, and we have the elves, and we hand out the gifts, and we do all that crazy stuff. And we've been doing that since before I was born. My grandparents did it, so we have all the same stuff, and it's just like the Santa will be upstairs and will be. I sit down. My grandfather did this. So this was last year was my first year, or maybe it was the year before that. My grandfather passed away, and it's twas the night before Christmas, and I read the book. Twas the night, and I read the whole thing. And so when it says, arose such a clatter, then someone upstairs is shaking the reindeer bells, and stomping on the ground, bump, 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 bump. And then Santa comes down, and Santa walks down the stairs, and all the kids go, Santa, Santa, Santa. And so then Santa sits down, and he just starts calling people's names, and we make sure each kid has like at least 2 gifts. So
Yeah.
they all, but every now and again we mess up, and some kid ends up with 1, and other kids
Oh
have like
no.
3. Yeah, it's hard because like sometimes there's you know there's a lot of like, and it's every family's the same, but when you have divorces and step siblings and step brothers and step nephews and all that stuff, it's hard to keep track of all of it, you know what I mean? And so and you don't know, my my brother, I guess my brother won't ever watch this stream, but he basically for a while there he was bringing like a new girl like every family event. It was like a different girl, you know what I
Uh,
mean? And they
yeah.
all had kids, so it was like, okay, this one, has this kid, and this one has this kid, and I don't know. It's just I don't know if he dated them all at the same time or how he did it, but he ended up finally catching a doctor, physical therapy, and she's making probably 150 a year, so he shacked up with her, married her, and Now he just finished electrician school as a tradesman, and he's doing good.
Yeah, good,
Good.
good.
He hasn't asked to borrow money in a while, so just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know what's funny? Every dollar, even before I had anything in savings or anything, if I had money and people needed to borrow it, I helped them out. Okay, if I could, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And there hasn't been a single time, with a small little exception, kind of. I'll go over that in a minute. There hasn't been a single time that I have lent out money that people haven't paid me back. Not a single time, which is very rare because most people, and you know how I get around it. You know how I get my money back is
Honey.
I annoy the shit out of them. I annoy them. I make them uncomfortable. I annoy them. I annoy them. I annoy them to the point where they break, and then they just figure it out and they pay me back. And then I go back to being friends with them again, which most people would hold a grudge and say, "Fuck that person." Duh, 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 duh. Not me. As soon as I made it uncomfortable and awkward, I'm like, it's not a big deal to me. I mean, it's. That's why when I lent the money, I knew that my fee of doing that was going to be to bug you, you know. So then my one sister, let me kind of see how I say this real quick. She, okay. My brother was getting married, and she couldn't afford a plane ticket. So I called her, and I said, "Hey, I'll buy the plane ticket on my credit card. You just have to pay me back." And she said, "Oh, okay, that's fine, whatever." So then the wedding happened, and she oh man, what was I gonna say? Okay, so yeah, the wedding happened, and she basically kind of resisted paying me. I think she paid like $20, and the plane ticket. I covered the plane ticket. By the way, it was the day before the wedding, so it was a last minute plane ticket.
Oh,
So it was like $500. So I went and put on my credit card, and then once the wedding was over and everything, she's like, "Oh, I didn't really want to go to the wedding anyway, and I didn't really know why you guys forced me to go, and blah blah blah, and I don't feel like I should pay the money." And so a couple years went by, and no big deal, no big deal. So she starts, "Oh, you got, basically, do you have any money I can borrow again?" Always, once a borrower, always a borrower, kind of. So I was like, "No, I can't let you borrow money, but I'll pay you to babysit." Because my wife would be cool with that, and so she's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine." So basically, I normally pay my babysitters $25 an hour. So what I did with her instead is I paid her $20 an hour, and so I was saving $5 an hour. And so after like working, 20 hours, I got I got most of my. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
So 5 times 10 is 50. So I ended up getting like $400 back basically. So I basically broke about even on that one. So that's the only small one that I technically didn't get my money back, but kind of. I wouldn't say I forced her to get the plane ticket, but I was kind of like, you need to get the plane ticket. It's your brother. You need to go to your brother's wedding.
yeah.
But she. So that was the only time. But I borrowed. I think I might have had like $6,000 in the bank at this time, and my cousin needed like $5,000, so I gave it to him. And I only had like an extra grand for myself, and thinking he would
Wow.
pay me back. Thinking he would pay me back when he got a job. Oh, I'm gonna pay. The reason he needed to borrow the money is because he got a job from Tampa to Texas to Austin. He got a job, so he needed his first month, his last month, first and last, and he needed gas to get there and food on the way there, and to settle in for the first month. So it was all legitimate, all sounded right and legitimate. So he's like, okay, once I get the job, I already have the job. Once I get paid, I'll start paying you back. Well, the first payment was solid. It was like $100. Then the next payment was like 80, and then the next payment was like, oh, I can't pay you this month. And then so then like 4 or 5 years went on, and eventually it took him. I think it took him like 5 years to pay me back. But I did have to bug him all the time. I just sent him text messages, nothing threatening or aggressive. Just like, hey man, how's my money doing? Oh man, have you seen the interest rates? My money, my money would love the interest rates, stuff like that. Really, just the whole point of telling you this is, people, if you're gonna let people borrow money, you just have to assume you're never gonna get it back. That's the number one thing. And then if you do want it back, you just have to annoy them to death.
Yeah,
So
I do that too. I annoy them to death.
you just have to. So I have not gotten the realm. I've not gotten in the realm of letting my kids borrow money yet. That's something, you know what I
That's
mean?
coming up. That's coming
Yeah,
up.
that's going to be a very interesting dynamic because I think I'm just going to adopt what my grandfather said. He said, if you're going to give money to your kids, just give it to them. You know what I mean? Because you want to let them borrow money. You know what I mean? You want to, but then there's that weirdness, and then they know, and then God forbid they get in trouble and they actually need to borrow money, and then you got to let them, blah blah blah. So I just we don't like we're blessed in a lot of ways, but we also have opted into some very expensive lifestyles, like my kids being in private school, which, if they weren't in private school, they would be homeschooled. You know what I mean? They're like in our area, you have all these teachers hooking up with kids and going to prison and all that kind of stuff. Like, that's crazy, at public school. So, yeah, no, thank you. But that's not at every school. It just it happens at pretty much every school in our area multiple times.
Yeah, it's not a very safe place anymore, like it used to be when we were kids. When it comes to schools.
Yeah, I mean, I won't even let my daughters walk down the road because we live like right next to a highway, um, and it's just an easy getaway. You just grab someone and get on the highway and take off.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but all right, I'm gonna get going.
All right.
It's
Well,
been
thank you
fun.
for popping in.
Yeah,
Always good
absolutely.
to talk to you.
Yeah, for sure. Is John still on? I was gonna holler. John, here's a shout out. Number one, number one. Who is number one right now? Skinny Bunny again?
Still
Oh, we
skinny.
never finished. What was her name?
What do you mean? What was her name? Her name's Skinny Bunny.
I know, but she came in and told us her name, didn't she?
Oh, must not have. I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I did not see that.
That's interesting. Hey, Skinny Bunny, you still on? I
I
get
did.
lost. There's so many new people. They come on and they'll say their name and then I don't know. I'm just not the best with names, so we'll get
Yeah,
there.
I'm looking through the chat, but I'm not seeing her. Yeah, so, some of these people only stay on for about a half hour now, or they just go. They just sit. I call them the heavens, but in the bushes or lurk. I
Yeah, I
lurk.
mean, I put like I said, I put my headphones on and I'll just go about doing whatever I'm doing, and then I'll put them on. I'll lay down. Almost all the time I fall asleep just listening to you or whoever you're interviewing. You and Candy sometimes. Just depends on what time. And you go on with Candy every Saturday morning, or wait, when do you go
Every
on with her?
Saturday night. It's gonna
Oh,
be
Saturday
fun.
night.
She might,
Right.
we'll see how when what time. Mason, Wednesday night was fun.
Oh, okay.
That was
That's
fun.
good.
It's on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
But I do like those lives. I like I like it when people come in. I feel like it gives me a break. Where I
Yeah.
don't
Right.
have to, be the one to host and come up with things to talk about for 4 or 5 hours. And because I want to feed off people. If they don't give me anything to feed off, it makes it hard. I just sit here and look at the chat. No one's talking. So I like
Yeah.
being able to feed off somebody. When you're live with someone like the two of us, we can feed off each other.
Right. Do you ever consider doing like or like movie trailer reviews or even
I'm
like
not
doing
sure of
other?
the rules of doing that. What movies
Oh yeah.
are okay and what's not okay, or because that would be fun to do movies late at night.
Yeah, I watch a guy called What Up Champions, and he just the whole time he's just playing other people's YouTube videos, and he just talks over them the entire time. So I don't know. He's not monetized, but he's got his subscribers. He just doesn't have his watch hours yet. But it's called and I'm sure you could ask Grok or ChatGPT on how people get around it. But
Well,
You know,
you can do other people's videos, but you have to be here and you have to talk. You know, turn it off and talk. You have to break
yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. You have to add.
But I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
about movies because movies is under a whole different ball game.
yeah.
You know, like it would be nice to be able to watch like the Christmas story or something like that. You know, turn it off and talk about it for a bit and you know, stop it or pause it and then continue watch. But I don't know what's okay.
Let me see here. What Christmas?
You know, how do they get around with, you know, the videos of the music videos? How are they getting around that even? Because man, they'll shut you down and not let you listen to music.
Okay, so here's what you can do. You can play "It's a Wonderful Life," and you can do a commentary over the whole thing, and we just talk while "It's a Wonderful Life" because it's in the Library of Congress, which is now a free movie. It came out in 1910, so you can do that one. You can do there's a whole list of Miracle on 34th Street. Any movie I think is like over like X amount of years long, you can do it for
Oh,
free.
so we
So,
can do
and
Miracle on 34th Street,
yeah, you can do yeah. That's another one.
and It's a Wonderful Life with James Stewart, whatever his name is.
Yeah, and then you just play these movies, and you literally like just like we're hanging out now. All you have is the movie on. You have the volume kind of lower or off, lower or yeah, low or off, whatever. And we just talk about like what's going on, and I'll talk about how why my friend likes the movie and why my wife hates the movie. It's a Wonderful Life is literally my friend's favorite movie. I mean, he's like 65.
I
He's
like
like
it,
60.
but I like it once Clarence comes in. I love Clarence.
Yeah,
Clarence is the
that's the
angel.
main character. Oh, the angel.
Yes, I love Clarence the angel. One all up until that time is I see it as boring. I get so
Yeah,
excited when Clarence comes out. But
nice.
I also like the song that is sung on their wedding day. The both of them getting married. There's a couple that go outside and they're singing, "I love you truly,
Oh,
truly do." And I used to sing that just like that to my kids at night. I'd lay down with them. I'd be singing that song, and my girls would just laugh and tell me I'm crazy.
that's funny. I sing to my kids too. I love singing to my kids. I sing to everyone in the house. I la 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 la. And they're like, "No, Dad, please no." And then I just start.
That's how my kids do. No, not that song. No.
One of my favorite things about the way I parent is I'll say, "All right, guys, whoever does this, this, and this will get a special surprise." And my older kids are like, "Don't fall for it." They'll yell at the younger kids, "Don't fall for it. He's just going to give you hugs and kisses." And so my little ones love it. They love hugs and kisses. But as they get older, like, "I don't want your hugs and kisses." So then sometimes they'll get caught up in the moment, and I'll be like, "All right, come on." And my oldest one or my older ones, I'll be like, "All right, guys, let's do this. Let's knock this out. I got something for you guys. No big deal. Let's do this." And then we'll do it. I'm like, "All right, here's your hugs and kisses." No, no.
Have you ever played Quaker's Meeting?
What is it? No.
Quaker's Meeting has begun. No more laughing, no more fun. If you show your teeth or tongue, you'll have to pay a forfeit. And that's to be hugged and kissed all over. And they'll all be like trying not to laugh.
Really?
Then you do a comedy routine and make them
Yeah.
show their teeth or tongue and laugh. So you can go and they have to pay the forfeit, and that is hugging you like crazy and kisses.
Oh, interesting. I wait. Did you ever wake your kids up, or they pretty much got up on their own, or did you have to wake them up?
Now they got up on their own for the most part.
Yeah,
For the most
mine do not. My oldest one will sleep until 1 o'clock in the afternoon. She'll
That's
go to bed
because
at.
you're laying down late at night with them.
No, I was just about to say she'll go to bed at 10. And she'll 10 p.m. and she'll sleep until 1. Just crazy. She's
When they
13,
get
14 years old.
teenagers. With my teenagers, I would have to wake them up for school. But
Yeah.
for the
So
most
what I was gonna say is my mom's boyfriend used to say, and keep in mind, okay, He's a biker. Like think of a Harley Davidson biker. Okay, big arms, big muscles, big big everything. And he's like have like from being out in the sun all the time. He's a roofer. He's also a tradesman. And I mean all that. And so he would say, "Wake up, Sally Ann, wipe away the tears." And keep in mind, he's a big burly dude, right? Wipe away the tears. Point to the east. And so like we're sleeping. He's like, point to the west. And now you're like waking up. He's like, point to the one that you like best. Meh. And so if that didn't wake us up, then he would start singing, "Happy trails to you." And he's just sing happy trails until we woke up.
Until we meet again.
Oh, that's funny. Very cool. Well, I hope you have somebody else that hops on right after me if there's anybody out there. Who do we
Probably
have?
we'll only go till about 2. So, but maybe
Oh,
someone will
okay.
come on. Macy keeps saying she might, but she hasn't yet.
Who
But we've
hasn't?
already.
Who hasn't? We got to call them out. Who
No,
hasn't?
there's not too many. There's not too many people. Joe was
Come
supposed to
on.
come on, but she couldn't get the link to work. So we'll
Yeah.
see.
Sometimes you have to completely close out your browser, like I did. Exit, close it out, exit it, not just the X. Like go to close or quit or force quit or whatever, and then you start up again and it'll work. Dang, how much
Yeah,
did Skinny Buddy donate?
yeah. No one's. She hasn't said anything for a long time.
Wow. All
Sometimes
right.
she talk in here, but she doesn't talk in here very much.
Who?
Skinny Bunny.
Yeah. I mean I'm not I come in real late normally. I'm like 12, 1 o'clock, so I feel like I miss a lot of the action. So, but I've caught her a couple of times. She's been on at like 1, like midnight. Like
Yeah,
when I'm coming on, she's leaving basically.
yeah. A lot of them leave about this time.
Yeah.
Some fall asleep to my channel, like you, I think. I know
Yeah.
Amy does. There's quite a few actually that fall asleep to me talking.
I mean, you already have yeah, you're already doing so much. I don't want you to get burned out, but you should have like a whole nother channel and just call it ASMR. So you know what ASMR is? How do you
No.
not? All right, well, welcome. You're learning a new corner of the YouTube. Okay, ASMR is called audio sensory auditorial sensory, and it's usually people of all different races, looks. I mean, you never know what they're going to look like. However, some of them try to make it very sexual, sensual, and I don't, But what you would do is you would say, "Hey, everybody," and you get a microphone, you put it right in front of your face like this, okay, and you say, "Hey, everybody, it's me, Grandma. Today we're gonna be listening to my remote." Ooh, doesn't that sound good? Doesn't that sound good?
What do they call this again?
ASMR. It's another subculture of the YouTube. ASMR. And you listen, you could start a whole nother channel and just do it because you have a very, you're very unique and you could just do and it's uncomfortable. The thing is, it's so uncomfortable to do because nobody talks like that. Nobody. Oh, you know, it's gonna freak you out
Hello,
watching
big
it.
boy.
Yeah,
Hello.
like, yeah,
Hi.
yeah. Don't just do the ones that are friendly for all. Oh my
Friendly
gosh.
doll. Okay.
Okay. All right. We'll talk soon.
All right.
I'll I'll
Bye-bye.
be I'll be back on by Monday. I mean by Wednesday for sure.
Okay. You have a good one.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Sleep. Grandma says sleep. Ah, soap cutting. Hmm. I can just see me now, talking so nice, reading the chats like this. Hello. That is funny. I'm just going to look that up just so I can understand what the heck are they talking about. Hello. It's Grandma. I'm going to read you a bedtime story. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. Bubble pooping. Mm-mm-mm. Is there really such a thing? I got to look this up. I just can't believe that this is a real deal. I just, I'm blown by this. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Poopy. Let's see. I asked, oh my God, seriously? Deep sleep in 30 minutes. Really? Oh my God. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, that's different. That is really different. I did not know that's what I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, blends soft whispering with satisfying sounds, squishy toys, bubble pops, textures. Good for sensory tinkle fans. If you want, I can build you a list of 5 to 10 highly rated SMMR videos with variety, sleep aid triggers, role play, no talk, and natural sounds, etc., and send you direct links. Do you want to build that playlist? Do you want me to build that playlist for you? I have to say to watch your reaction. Oh my God. I love it. I absolutely love this. The only problem is I'd be laughing. I'd be giggling. How could I keep a straight face? I'm going to do one of these on my walk just for the hell of it. I'm gonna play with this on one of my walks. I already got an idea. It's called. I should be making fun of this. Oh my God. Gentle sounds. Satisfying and gentle sounds. Yeah. No, I would laugh. I'm sorry, Poopy, but I would laugh. Yeah, I better turn this off. My husband will probably be listening at the door, wondering what the heck I was listening to. Oh my goodness, Boopy. I can understand you watching this and just drifting off to sleep. I can understand that. That's it. Yeah, but see, I don't. I have old ladies' hands. I don't have all those pretty nails, and I can do one of sounds of annoyance or something. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, definitely watch this when I'm alone. I mean, just to get the whole idea of it. Oh, Bob Ross was ASMR. All right, all right. Did we land on a poop fetish? No, I can understand why people would listen to this if they were, you know, needing to sleep and listening to that relaxing voice. And some people like weird sounds. I would like to listen to I listen to sounds too. I actually have a it's not a radio. I can't remember what they call it, but it's listening to rain. So I have rain. Does your husband? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. ASMR, deep sleep in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this and just make myself laugh. I'll send one to my husband. I might just make one just to send it to my husband. Yeah, I have a sound machine that I sleep to. Yeah, I've been doing that for absolute years. It's always like a storm, or it does a couple of different things. Sometimes I like listening to the sounds of water running over rocks in a brook. Very soothing. So I get the whole concept if I look at it like that. Definitely different. His calm voice and the sounds of his brush strokes. Putting Legos together and taken apart is SMMR. SMMR. ASMR. I just never thought it was a thing. But I know a lot of people, they listen to me talk, they listen to my show. My grandkids listens to my because they said that my talking just sends them puts them to sleep. I watch my wife so I can learn about things going on in our lives. My husband doesn't watch them. Now, if one of baby's videos shows up in his feed, he might watch a baby's video, but he's never gonna watch a live like this for 4, 5, 6 hours. He thinks it's crazy that I would do this. There's no one's gonna watch those lives. I don't know why you're saving them. No one's gonna watch those. Yeah, Mason and I should make some together. We were always getting pulled 100 ways, and by the end of the day, we had just wiped. Look on YouTube at different things people do. I absolutely did not think it was a thing. Learn something new every day. Role play. A royal bath. A servant role play. Wow. 2.5 million views in 5 months. Oh, baby's in here. She's sleeping. There's a visiting dog that's staying at our house right now, and she is boss, and she gets after those dogs playing. Oh my God, LOL, we would laugh until we puked. Yeah, so I don't see how, but we can get some soft things and just, just play with the yarn. It's so quiet. Just play very soft and lightly. Feels so sweet. Look at that. Such a pretty color. Run it through my fingers. Yeah. Do you hear that? It's so light, almost angelic. It's almost angelic. It's so sweet and lovely. It's so sweet and lovely. Yeah, just run the yarn through your fingers. Just like this. Tempt yourself to do it. Tempt yourself to try. You can roll the ball. Pat it. Really? Yep, you got it. Is that how it's done? But you can't laugh. Yeah, but see, they're all young, sweet, innocent looking girls. Some of these are really good, people. Yeah, I'm not seeing it's all makeup, role play, reading books, tapping your fingers. Oh, the ultimate body brushing ASMR. Slow, delicate massages for the soul. You can do it. Yeah, I wonder how many views I would get. Should I just do one ASMR crocheting? You got to do it for 30 minutes. Everyone would think I was a whack. I'm probably gonna think about this one, and then I'm gonna send it to you, Poopy. Yeah, that's what I just did. Let's see if there is ASMA crochet. There is real time knitting ASMR piece. 13K views, 5.1 million views for crocheting. Seriously? Those are just shorts. This, oh yeah, it's really a thing. Crochet with me for an hour. Rain, soft music, and thunderstorms. I can do that. I've even got the mechanics to be able to listen into thunderstorms and stuff like that while crocheting. How awesome would that be? I'm just doing what comes natural. You don't even have to show yourself. All you have to do is just show your fingers. Oh, funny. I love it. I absolutely love that. True crime. ASMR, true crime, crochet. The last Russian princess. Oh, yes. I know that story. All it basically is just it. I've done crochet videos before and call. Yeah, but I wouldn't do it on this. That's just I would do up a video just to send it to Poopy. I agree with you. It's not something I'd watch, but I know if she did it, she would do well. So I don't want to hold her back. The tone of ASMR makes me uneasy. I just find it fascinating. I don't know if I'd actually do it. I would do it for my carnivore people, but in a way, it's what I'm doing anyways. I'm sitting back, crocheting, and chit chatting. But there's a lot of ASMR crochet and knit. It's crazy. It is crazy. This one person has 750 views in 2 months for sewing crochet slippers. ASMR. Is it ASMR? ASMR showing crochet slippers. 750,000 views. Do it. Make a goal to make like 20 videos and see what happens. But I would do it on my other channel. Because I have one that's called Grandma's Fun. But I've been using it for I'd have to remember the password, how to get over to it. Don't let me. But I have one request. If that takes off, you still remember to do live so we can be. Of course, I'm not gonna. This is what my life. I like this channel, but no, that's just something that would just be for kicks and giggles. I think, and just do it while I'm crocheting. I sit here and crochet all day long. That I might as well sit and crochet just for the heck of it. I just, I absolutely don't see that even being a thing. I have a hard time. I know you guys are saying it is, but you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's like so unbelievable that someone would actually do that. It's kind of funny. But I have one request. Yes, yes, do it on a whole. Yeah, I'd do it on a different channel. I would do it on, but I would just be crocheting. I can't imagine doing. Yeah, I would just be doing it out of curiosity. Just curiosity. It's not something you could do live. It's definitely something that you could only do. Yeah, it's relaxing to them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm already doing it live. People fall asleep to my voice all the time. Mm-mm-mm. B voice. Yeah, yeah. He's finding it pretty neat. He didn't really understand what I was doing until tonight, and then talking to him, about the seriousness of it. He actually enjoyed talking to everybody. So I think he likes this. It would be nice because he has a piece of land and he just did some clearing off. He's going through going to be going through a divorce. He's separated right now, and he's building a place for him and his daughter to live. Right now it's one room. Eventually it'll be two rooms, and he's got to build a kitchen. But he was living in a tent on his land. He's got two pieces of land. One's like 18 acres, the other one's like 8 acres or something. And yeah, he does. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand that part. Yeah, he really doesn't understand it. He says, "But you're just sitting there talking and crocheting." And I'm like, "Yeah." Beautiful sounds like his living life. Yeah, yeah. And that's why because he's living life, you know, not like a. I just think it's fascinating. You know, he has an outhouse. He built the outhouse. Yes, and that's what I told him. People love homestead. He's starting right from the nitty gritty and working his way up. You know, and he's doing it. He's a vet. You know, and he is disabled vet, and so he's starting right from scratch on a piece of land. You know, he bought little by little and working the land. I mean, he's even cutting the wood from his land to build his house. He's not going to the hardware store to buy wood. No, he's making it. He's cutting down the trees and putting the logs in a, you know, and something he has a wood mill and making his own. I mean, in the summertime, last summer, or earlier this summer, he was building picnic tables from wood that he sawed in the sawmill himself. And can you imagine doing that kind of stuff? Yeah, people love it. People, 90% don't give a shit. She is crocheting. We are here for a community and a carnivore lifestyle. That's why it's a different concept. I can't imagine doing that on here. Uh, he has such a bad problem with the VA. But it's sad my kids, their kids, will never know what it's like to own or build a home. Hell, most want to be able to get a car. Both my kids don't want kids. I fully understand. It is pretty sad that most kids nowadays will never own a home. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Oh no, not on this channel. I wouldn't do it on this channel. No, I just find when I look at something like that, I'd like to just like not so much whether or not I do it, but it's like, why do people find that fascinating? It's almost like it's something new that I didn't know about. So now I want to research it. I want to check it out. You know, I do the same thing with everything, documentaries. Is that really the case? And I question it. You know, and I'll go watch the documentary and watch it a couple of times and then research. So it's like, it's just something new. It's something fascinating. Oh, wow. Why do people watch that? You know, it's like, it's something different. I didn't go for 10 years after I got out of the military, but I'm glad I go to the VA now. They are great. Yeah, well, the problem that when he was living with me a few years back, the closest DA was like a 2 hour drive, and his problem was his back. He couldn't move. He's in severe pain. You can't get in a car and drive for 2 hours when you're in severe pain. And he wanted to spend his time in the shower running hot water on his back. Yeah. But he had to fight for his too, and he got it. He only got like partial, and he had to fight to get the rest. And it took him a long time. God, I'm just finding out about high rises in Hong Kong. All like 5, 6 of them on fire. What is up with that? I'm looking at it and I'm like, that is insane. And it's like it's insane. I'm like, has anyone caught any of this? This is insane. I'm just now seeing it for the first time. It's insane. Yeah, I was just watching it. It's insane, guys. Mm-mm-mm. Insane. You did the tired noise. Now I'm doing it. I am tired. I probably should just. It's 2 o'clock. I should just go to bed. Tomorrow's a new day. Johnny Cricket. So if I videos of me rubbing my feet together in bed, I could make a big YouTube cache. Well, I guess it depends on if people find whatever it is, that rubbing noise, they find it something that they could listen to and fall asleep to. Dang, the chat got all excitable for a minute. It's late, people. Calm down. Ah. I needed to get in the shower 20 minutes ago, but I needed to see a response. I am hooked by the combo. Yeah, well, you can go take your shower because I am going to pretty much say goodnight and I am just going to go get ready for bed and slide in there. I still got to get up early tomorrow because my son's talking about leaving between 9 and 10 from here, so I got one more up early. Then I'll probably go back to bed. I have ugly German feet. Well, no one has to know that if it's under the blankets. Mm-mm-mm. Night, sweet dreams, all. Night, night. All right, guys. I am going to go to bed. I am going to go get ready, get in my night dress, and do all the things and go climb into my own bed and rub my feet together and fall asleep. So, you all have a very good night, guys. Sweet dreams, all of you. So, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Night night.